Peace, 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 my fellow PFGs. What's good? What's good? It's your man Sixfo in the building, and today we are going to be doing another episode of the Crew 2 Sunday Morning Drives. And I know you may ask yourself right now, what is going on with his sound? I've been working on some things. You know, my trusty, beautiful mic over here has been giving me some problems, being very temperamental, being very judgy and a prima donna. So I'm going to have to strip it down and work on it and get everything together. And yes, I do usually have some sound. I see Holtz in the chat there. You asked me a good question. Yes, I actually had music playing, but the music isn't working properly as well. So we got some things to work out here on the technical side of things. But other than that, everything is wonderful, man. We got a lot of great content coming through. Let me get rid of this here. Let me get back to the desktop there so you can see that. You should be able to see that. Let's close it up. Do that again. Hold on one second. Oh my goodness, what is going on with the desktop feed too? We're having some technical difficulties today, this morning, you guys. Let's see here. Let's go back to starting soon. And bring it back. It should show my damn desktop. Interesting. Oh wow. Let me see something, you guys. Hold on. Oh, okay, so I should be back up now. I think I was talking to myself there for a second. All right. So here we go. It should be showing everything now, just fine. Okay, cool. Give it a moment to update and refresh. There we go. Okay, perfect. Now we should be having our audio situation together. Well, you know, the mic is still going to sound kind of like crap, but we'll deal with that for today. That's okay. At least I can be heard, and my mic isn't being a prima donna. You know, it's going to have to just chill there for a second. Okay, let's test out the audio real quick. Make sure we're getting sound in the background there. Oh yeah. Let's go here. And let me move this out of the way. Oh man, it's taking the whole fucking screen. Alright. There we go. Alright, we're getting audio in the background. Perfect. Okay. That was a beautiful track that was supposed to be playing in the beginning, but you know, it is what it is. Okay, let's go ahead and move this here. Get that squared away. I'll close that. Okay. So now, yeah, you're gonna have to hear, you know, the sounds of the Alienware air blowers and stuff like that, you know, a bit more prominently. But hey, we're good. We're in here. We're gonna make this thing work today, baby. We're gonna make this thing work. You know what I'm saying? All right, cool. All right, so let's go ahead and start the game up real quick. Let's get ready to rumble in this bitch. So, man, I really want to have crowd play in this game right here. This is the game that's supposed to be having some crowd play. Oh, my God. Even though I do have my regular challenges, you know what I'm saying? Even though I have my regular challenges, though. I'm waiting on Halts. And thank you, Halts, for giving me the notice. You know, that way I wouldn't just keep going and not know that you couldn't hear anything in the game at all. What's up, Squids? How you doing? How you doing, PFG? He said, hope you are well. Oh, yes, I am well. Thank you very much for the well wishes, brother. I'm doing wonderful. I'm ready to take some W's, though. I know that. Well, right now, really, though, it could be an opportunity to focus on getting some things knocked out, getting some things done. And then at night is when all the gloves are removed. All right. So, if anybody wants to join up, you already know what time it is. Until we can get crowd play in here, you know, just let me know in the chat, you know what I'm saying? And we can get this thing popping, no problem. So, let me go ahead and send an invite. Let me send a game link out here to you guys real quick. Let's leave that there. All right. Let's go ahead and paste that. Okay. Cool. Yeah. Let me know if you're ready. I think right now there's a event. Uh-oh. Shit. We got two people already ready to go. Two folks already ready to go. All right. Let's see. Hold on, let me go ahead and check the crew status right quick. Restricted scene. Okay. Let me go ahead and invite to the crew real quick. You start the party up real quick. Like some folks ain't taking no time. No time at all. Let's see. Go ahead and send one to the Magless. Let's send one to Kiwi as well. All right. See if they ready to go. If they ready to roll. They already in the game. Thought for a second with that black desktop that we was going to have ASMR. right. I feel you, my man. I feel you. I was like, what is going on? No, I had to change some things, I've had it working, but then even when I had a fix for it, there was still some popping going on. And then when I did the TSI last night, it was just like, oh my God, I can't stand you right now. Why are you doing me like this? So I had to make some quick changes, all the equipment that I was using previously, I'm just not going to use it for now until I can figure out what the heck is going on, because, all this hardware is new. It hasn't been moved around, but with electrical parts, or with electrical currents, anything could happen. You know what I'm saying? So you never know. I just have to figure it out, man. I have to figure it out. Until then, we're just going to rock with this. You know what I'm saying? We're just going to rock with this. Let's see. Let's just go ahead and take out the trusty old DeLorean. You can't go wrong with the DeLorean. You dig? Okay. So now that we got that, let's see what we may have. Oh, wait, let me also check this as well, actually. I could have done that there. Let's see, make sure. Yeah, get him an opportunity. Okay. Right. Oh, cartoon, huh? I think I might have missed one. Did I miss one? All right, the Magless in the building.
Hey.
What's good with you, PFG?
Oh man, I'm sorry for the delay, man. I had to, get a few things done, but
Oh man, hell.
it's all good, man.
Yeah, ain't
Good to be
nothing.
here.
Go ahead.
No, I said good to be here. Good to be, be in the stream and everything. Get a chance to, rack up some, some gold here, and jewels and for the crowns and all that. How you been doing, my
Sure.
man?
Oh man, I've been good, brother. I've been good. I was gonna say, hey, nothing to apologize for the delay. Hell, the stream started with a delay. You know what I'm saying? I had
Oh, I
the
got you, man.
yeah, I had the music knobs. I was like, oh Lord. But hey, it happens. It happens. Ain't nothing.
Oh
Ain't
man,
nothing. So
what's going
look,
on, Squid Holtz?
yeah. Shout out to him. So I was thinking right now, because I hadn't done this event, we could go
Okay.
ahead and do this event and try to get a better score right now. I think that's what I want to do with the mornings. You know what I'm saying? It's more
Okay.
like, I mean, we're knocking out like specific things, and then obviously competing in that as well. But then at night, it's just all gloves off. You know what I'm saying? Straight up competition. You know what I'm saying?
All
Going
right.
in. Yeah.
Sounds good, man. I'm all game
Yeah.
for it.
You can lose in an event
Yeah.
and you can lose in the regular street races. It's cool.
Winning is an opportunity. Yeah, I like the winning part too, man.
How you been, my man?
Can't complain, man. I'm happy to be on the Stadia. I can tell you that right now.
For sure, man. It's like everybody in gaming right now is happy to be on right now. It seems,
Yeah,
with
yeah, man.
Cyberpunk releasing, man, it changed everything.
You know, I told my wife that Cyberpunk was going, and this is me not knowing anything about what was going to happen in the future in Stadia.
Yeah,
But I told her, I said, Cyberpunk is going to be the game that I feel is going to either make this platform or break it.
yeah,
And the reason why I said that is because when it got delayed and and then that all of a sudden was coming out, day and date, I was like, okay. I said, now I don't know, what's how it's going to turn out, but I feel that this here is going to get eyes on Stadia. That's what I felt.
hmm
And I said, this is something that has to work. And when it came out, man, I can tell you honestly, my expectations, I kept them low
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
because I don't know how this intense game's gonna perform on cloud.
Mm-hmm.
But with keeping my expectations low, it blew away my expectations, and I was very very pleased. And this is a very good look for this platform, and it's just it, it it's this is a really good look, man. It's a really
Yeah.
good look, bro.
Yeah, I mean, I've had, and this is how I know. I mean, I mean, I've seen all the different comments and people talking or whatever, all over the internet, all over social media and whatever. But just on my own videos, you know what I'm saying? I've had an old video that I posted. It was one about how to set up Stadia as a desktop icon on when you want to play. You just load up, click the icon, and you're into Stadia. That's how I play every day. You know,
Right.
and I had a walkthrough on that. It's pretty old at this point. So the person that commented there was talking about, hey man, this is a great walkthrough. I'm gonna get this. I'm getting Stadia, because it runs horrible on PlayStation. And I really want to play this game. They're talking about Cyberpunk. They mentioned it specifically. So it's like people are actively searching for information on Stadia specifically due to the fact that it actually runs the game and it runs it
And that's
really
what you want.
well, and
And
it
that's what
is a
you want.
cheap way to get into next generation. I don't want to say cheap, but inexpensive, because it's not cheap,
Yeah,
but
yeah,
it's an
exactly.
inexpensive way to get in, and they're all the bottlenecks of even the current gen, which is the next gen now. Um, it doesn't have, those issues. So
Hmm.
it's like, dude, like it's just so crazy how people were so like gun ho about like, yo, fuck Stadia. Like, who the fuck need get
Yeah,
a PlayStation, loser? You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I
right,
mean? And now,
right.
like this game that they're like, yeah, my PlayStation's gonna run that fine, or Xbox, or whatever the case. It's catching fire literally, and they're like running for help. Like, somebody please help me. I need to get into this game.
Right, right.
And
And
they're
and
like
and it's
praising
it's great.
Stadia now. Yeah.
That's just great. That's great for the platform because
Absolutely.
something like this had to happen
Hmm.
for them to get attention. We already knew that the platform was great,
Yeah.
but something had to happen to catch the attention of
Yeah,
people
to
out
show
there.
the
To,
advantages.
right, to make it legit.
Hmm.
And when Cyberpunk, I see, like I said, I'm no Nostradamus or anything like that. The only thing I know
Yeah.
is that when they pushed the date to where Stadia was going to come out near the same, I
Hmm.
said, okay. I said this is going to make or break the platform.
Yeah, absolutely.
I said, so, and I felt that honestly, I felt that Stadia was going to do well, but I lowered my expectations anyway, and they did better than what I expected. And I'm just, and I'm happy for it, man. That means the platform's going to be taken more serious.
Yeah, man.
That means the future for it is brighter because the more people that come on, the more it's going to be accepted by different developers.
Absolutely.
So
Jesse,
Hey, dude,
it,
how you
what's
doing?
happening,
One
man?
half of Team
How you
Rocket in the
doing?
building. How you doing, brother?
it's gone pretty well.
Right on.
All
Right
right, all right.
on.
Yeah, man. We just talking
Uh,
about Cyberpunk and the pleasantly surprised crowd.
yeah. Oh my gosh, the desperate gamers with their PlayStations and Xbox catching fire after attempting to run the game, looking
No
for an
Yeah,
way.
alternative home.
yeah,
Really?
yeah, yeah,
Not
man.
literally, but
But
yeah,
it's just not
I
running
think
as
yeah.
well. What's going on too is they complaining about how the game has okay, it's about what 70 something gigabytes or something like that to download,
No,
and
it's like roughly 60.
60.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
and then there's a patch. There's a day one patch for it that they
Oh,
have to
okay.
wait for also to download. That's
Oh,
taking up a
okay.
lot of space on the consoles, and that's another
Hmm.
complaint that I heard out there.
Absolutely,
That
absolutely.
I
I've
like I
seen.
said, every platform has its pros, but
Yeah.
I just think that Stadia is finally getting into where it's becoming more legit, and that's what I want because you need more people on here. You get more people, you get more games, you get more, get more excitement, and anything else that comes with building a a crowd of audience that loves to play on your platform.
Absolutely.
Your developers start to take you more serious,
Yeah,
and that's what you want.
if they didn't have that 60 frames per second option, that would have been a real issue. That's where I was
Yeah,
concerned. You know what I'm saying? Whether or
yeah.
not they would actually go for the 60 frames per second, because that's what counts the most right now.
Hmm.
Because people are
It
actually
runs
paying
well.
attention to that. Yeah, you know.
I mean, even Marvel Avengers, the game I have, Marvel Avengers. I
Mm,
played it on multiple platforms. I played it on the PlayStation and I played it on Stadia. It runs better on Stadia.
mm.
I played it on PC. I played a demo of it on PC though. It runs really well on PC, but if I would say the second platform I would grab it on would be Stadia because it runs well on it. It runs really good on it.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, it's creeping up on people, man. It's creeping up.
Yeah, and it's another thing too that has kind of blown up in the face of these. I mean, I put in heavy quotes, journalists. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Um, they want to report on this game. You know what I mean? I mean, this is the biggest game of the year, if not the generation at this point. You know what I'm saying?
Yes,
As far
I
as
mean,
hype and popularity and anticipation. So they want to report on the goddamn game. The thing is, most people are going to have it on, well, they would assume anyway, the PlayStation and Xbox. That's where they get most of their ad dollars from and everything, you know,
mhm,
and their attention, all their readers come from this space. But the game is doing horribly, you know what I'm saying, on those
yeah,
platforms. Now, again, I want to be clear, this is not trying to throw hate and everything and like, oh, ha, ha, Stadia, ha, ha, screw everything else. No,
right,
this is just the fact. I mean, it's just not doing well. But you want to have something good to report on this damn game. You know what I'm saying?
mhm,
And you're looking around, and the only thing besides PC is Stadia. It's just sitting there,
mhm,
shining, glowing. You know what I'm saying? It's like, holy
right,
shit! Like, I gotta report on this shit.
yeah, man, yeah,
I gotta actually say something about this because if I don't, then the next man will. Because the fact of the matter is, this is the best way to play this fucking game right now. And then you're looking at Stadia's business model, and it's like, oh my god, like how can you even beat this? Like you can't report the game running well without reporting the business model, which is also a very, very like the most appealing thing on the market right now for a person that's trying to get into playing this game. Like it just I mean, Google just checkmated the whole fucking industry right now and really put their both feet in the game. You know what I'm saying?
right.
With
And
this
I
one,
agree
man.
with Holt saying too down there. I agree with what he said also.
What did Holt say? What did
He
Holt
said,
say?
he said, they said, plus buying it on Stadia, playing it for up to 2 hours was a great way to test the game and platform in case people was worried. So
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I mean, because you can return it if you don't
Right.
like it. So you get playing it up
Yeah.
to 2 hours. If you don't like it, go ahead and return it. Then and
Exactly.
if you like it, keep it. So yeah, options, man,
Yeah. Yeah.
options.
Like you can't beat that business model. What the hell? Where am I going?
So yeah, it's good, man. I'm very happy for how that turned out.
Yeah,
Made
absolutely.
Papa, it made Papa smile, man. That just
For
made Papa
sure.
smile.
I'm with you on that one for real. Hey Jesse, you gonna jump into the game or are you chilling in the chat?
I'm in it
Oh
with
wait,
you.
oh yeah, you are in it. That's why I am seeing your
Yeah,
name.
Jesse's in it.
But
Oh,
your stream connect is not on. That's what I'm
okay,
trying to
my bad.
ask. Yeah.
Golly.
Because I'm like, why do I see his name? But yeah, you're right. Your stream connect isn't on. And there you are. I see you over there. I see you on the. Okay.
I'm in the game.
Yeah, I
I'm
was
in
like,
the
what's
game.
going on? What's going on, brother?
I got about an hour before I have to head to work, so
Oh, you good?
Oh,
You good,
okay, man.
man?
All right.
You good? So yeah, we were gonna.
unfortunately,
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
unfortunately, I work weekends every other weekend. So
Oh, okay. Okay.
Oh, okay. You got what you got to do, man.
Yeah, man. Gotta get that paper. I tell Chariot all the time. He come through most times like, man, I'm just heading into work. I'm still at work. I'm just about to get off
Jerry
work. I'm
grinding,
like,
man.
yeah, I'm
He's a
like, hey,
grinding man.
yeah, I'm like, hey, brother, get that paper, man. I tell everybody, I say that's a rich man. I'm telling you, that man got so much
Tell him.
bread here. He don't let nobody know. He just letting you know I'm working. That man stacking up something major. I'm telling you, whatever that place, he about to take that place over in a minute. Shit, I'm like, yeah. You know what I'm saying? But I'm like,
But
dude,
this
do what you gotta do, brother. Shit, you know.
exactly.
Hell yeah, can't be mad at that.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Yeah,
But other than that,
my friend at work, he's got an Xbox. He's got an old Xbox, and he says he's not even gonna even bother if it doesn't look good. He's just gonna wait until he gets the new new system.
Yeah, yeah. Don't waste your time because this game is built around next generation PC technology. You know what I mean? Like this company,
yes.
they're a PC uh, developer first. Like that's what they do. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
It's just the fact that it pays in dividends to release on consoles, so they're gonna make that money as well because they were a small independent company. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And if they hadn't done that, they would have went under because their games are very ambitious. So they had to
Yes.
make that
Yeah.
move. You know, but with the next gen consoles, or I will say current gen consoles at this point. Man, I'm gonna just go ahead and stick with saying that now.
Right. Might as well.
Yeah, because it's current gen, man.
Right.
That's as close as you're gonna get to getting that experience because you're not gonna get the full experience on the consoles, but that's your best bet. You know what I mean? Don't even waste your time really on the PS4, Xbox One. So that's literally there just to collect the extra bread. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
it's literally
Yeah.
there to be like, hey man, we might as well get this money, you know, because people are gonna expect it on there. You know what I'm saying? So sorry, but we had to do you like
sorry.
that. Yeah, you know, we had to do you like that, man. Hey,
That's
you
usually
know.
how it is when they cross gens.
Yeah, yeah, man. Because this is not a Xbox One PS4 gen game at all, at all.
No,
At all. I mean, I'm running this game. I'm like, this is. I just released a video actually this morning, just driving through the city of Night City, you know, and you know, I showed my wife, and I was telling her about it before. I'm like, babe, this game is just I can't explain it to you. This is basically this game and this engine is representative of like that new technological leap, that uplift in gaming technology that you only get every 10 to 20 years. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
That whole new
Right.
benchmark with everything, you know, with everything in the technology of gaming. And so I was like, you got to see this because I've never seen anything like this before. And I showed her, and this is a video running on the phone at this point, you know, a YouTube video, compressed image. And she's just like in awe, like, how does this look real? Like, this looks real. She's like rubbing her eyes and stuff. She's like, are you kidding me? Like, she just couldn't. I'm like, you see what I'm saying? Like, look at the little detail. Like, look, you know. The buildings, they're like really to scale, like real shit. Like, it's
Yeah.
crazy walking through there because they actually, I've thought about this and I've talked about this before. I don't think I've done it publicly, but, you know, like, even in this game, you know, not to, you know, no disrespect, but like these buildings and stuff, they're not actually to scale. You know what I'm saying? Everything is like a little smaller, you know, than it would be like in the real world, you know, to make everything easier to put into the game. But they actually built everything to scale. So when you go into the world, it really feels like you have these towering skyscrapers, you know, around you. It's man, it's a whole nother level of immersion. No VR, like. So yeah, I mean, I wouldn't even waste no time on them consoles, man. Save your money. If you really want to play it, get it elsewhere. Get it on Stadia, shit,
Yep.
for
That's the
real.
place to get it, man.
Get it on Stadia. You get right in. You don't have to pay pretty much anything. Just buy your game. No download issues, no update issues, nothing. Just it's amazing.
Yep.
I'm sorry,
Yeah, man.
I'm bugging out over that shit, man.
It's what I was hoping it was going to be.
Yeah, man.
And it now the rest is up to the audience. You know, this is no longer a opinion
Yeah,
of if something's good. Now it's a fact. So
absolutely.
you know, you really can't argue with facts.
Nah, man.
So I would just say that now the rest is up to the audience. You have facts in front of your face to show you that the platform is at the level of current gen. And this is not even on Blade 2 yet.
Right.
We're not even, the Blades haven't even been, as far as we know, the Blades have not been updated.
Yeah.
So if the Blades haven't been updated as far as we know, what's going to happen when they update it? So I'm just saying, you know, hey, sky's the limit, because when they update these Blades, you know, what's going to happen then?
Yeah.
So the facts there, man. So when you know, now people can see, well, you know, we can't really say that this thing is crappy or slow or stupid, because the fact remains that these things actually are legit. Like, this is legit platform. This ain't going to be gone tomorrow.
Yeah.
It's going to be here, you know, for a long time.
Yeah, and in a major way, man. In a major way.
Yeah. And once you build that confidence, because most of consumerism, when they buy things, is based off confidence.
Yeah.
So once you build that confidence that the platform is there to stay and it operates, then you open up a floodgate. You open up a floodgate.
Absolutely. I mean, it's just it's just to the point now where everything that Google has been working towards as far as marketing. You said this actually. You hit a point. Emon D was good, PFG. You hit a point
Joe.
In the topic on Google's marketing strategy, where you know I've said this. Raindrop said this. I don't know if you remember Raindrop, but she was speaking on this a while ago. And anyway, Google is using word of mouth. Google is using the people. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And the undeniable factor that when a person that you trust says something, you know what I mean, like about a product that is favorable, you're more willing to look in a direction. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And you said, because people are like, you know, Google's the biggest marketing firm, blah blah blah. Why wouldn't they just use all the tools that they have already at their disposal, like they get to everybody else? You're like, they're the biggest marketing firm, right? So if they're not using it, that tells you something. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
It's not effective enough to reach the heights of what they're looking to reach. Like, it's simple as that. Like, they're not stupid. If they don't become the biggest marketing firm without knowing marketing, like, are you fucking kidding me? You know what I'm saying? Like, obviously they know that, but they have a bigger plan ahead, and this is what it is. Like, there's no denying at this point. You know what I mean? We've already been, you know, screaming the praises and stuff, and people have already been trying to bash it. Now it's here. It's undeniable. Everybody's going to recommend it. Do you have Stadia? Get Stadia. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's going to be a no-brainer. Do you have Google Maps? Get Google Maps. You know what I'm saying? You don't have Google Search? Get Google Search. You don't have an Android phone? Get an Android phone. Like, it's just a no-brainer type thing. That's what it's going to be. Especially considering the fact that the barrier of entry is extremely low to the point where they're giving it away. You know what I'm saying?
Very low.
Like, dude, we're not worried about that because we're not selling you hardware. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
We're not.
And and it goes back to like you said. Why do you have to a word like? And I get it, man. Back then, I was guilty of it too. We was worrying, all right, Google, what you doing? You know, and you know, we don't see the commercials like everybody else.
Yeah.
You know, what's happening? You know, what's really going on, Google? You know, yeah, I was kind of worried, but that's when I really thought about it. And I was like, you know what? I said they're a giant.
Yeah.
When it comes to ads, so if they're not using these ads, that means that they understand that the better form of marketing is word of mouth.
Yeah.
You fast forward it to what's going on today. One game,
man,
changed the whole narrative.
Yeah.
One game,
like, completely changed it.
We already knew it was good though, man.
Of course. But that's also a part of it too. Because not only that, but these people go out into the community like, yo, this thing works. The people, the website I trust just said it's pretty damn amazing. Like, this is true. And they come out and they find us and we're like, dude, yeah, check out all this content. Check out the community. We're embracing. We're cool. You know what I'm saying? Like, So it seals the fucking deal, man. You know,
Exactly.
and you can't deny that. You know what I'm saying? Like you can't say, oh, that's just marketing. Oh, they're just paying you. No, dude, that's real shit. You know, like, you know,
It's 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 on its way, man.
yeah,
It's doing the thing.
yeah, man,
it's doing
yeah,
it's doing the thing, man. And it's gonna get better because it hasn't even been what? It's only been a year. The
Just been a
platform hasn't been
year.
out.
yeah.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? It hasn't even been 2 years. This what's gonna happen in year 3. Like how are we gonna look 3 years from now?
Right.
Because in 1 year, this is how it looks. So how is it gonna look 3 years from now? Because I don't ever remember any kind of gaming company, a console, going this fast.
Wrong orientation. What?
I really don't.
No, man. No, not
I've
from the
had, I've
ground
had,
up
I've
from
had
the
all of
very
them, man.
start.
I've had the Sega Genesis, Nintendo. We had them all growing up. We played them all.
Yeah.
I don't remember this fast, this type of acceleration coming out of the gates with this much competition because back then,
Right.
the competition was fierce in certain peers, but not as fierce as it is now. Like the competition is crazy right now.
Yeah,
You got all kinds of-
and the market wasn't even close to what it is now.
exactly.
The size of the market and the amount of money invested, like
Yeah, the awareness
right.
is big right now, man.
Yeah,
Everybody's
Oh, yeah.
no. Go ahead. What were you saying, man?
Well, I mean, I think I was gonna say the same thing you were gonna say, but just basically like to the point, like people, they're not like because back then people really didn't know what consoles were. You know, it's like, oh, plays games, it's kind of dope, but now like everybody knows it has this many cores, it has this many teraflops, blah blah blah, like armchair,
Right.
Whatever the programmers or whatever. You know what I'm saying? But hey, they're aware of all this stuff, so it's like you can't kind of get over as much as you used to, or as easily. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
You can't sell
Exactly.
ET again, you know what I'm saying, and think you're gonna get away with it.
Exactly. We ain't falling for it this time.
But yeah, that's all. What would you? I wanted to hear what you was gonna say though, man. I think you was going somewhere with that.
You talking about Kiwi?
Not you. I think you were actually in the middle of saying something, man. I ended up cutting you off.
No, you good, man. No, because I wanted to hear what you had to say because no, I was just saying that I'm about to crash into this. Hold on.
For real, I'm over here. Keep over here killing everything right now, bro. He killing
I
everything.
hate these flying games.
Me too.
Man, I
can't
was
do
about
it.
to get it. Oh man. Yeah, man. I was in first place and that evaporated fast.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, I was in first place.
Oh, damn! I didn't even know. I didn't even. Man.
Kiwi came across here and said, "Yeah, hold my bill real quick, for me, man."
How much? Let me get
Yeah,
back.
hold this real quick.
He's like, I'm gonna take that. Hey, Emon D, come on through, man. Come on through. So we're waiting for the right time. The time is now, brother. Or 8:30 Central Time. You know what I'm saying? Because we're gonna do that at night, and it's gonna be definitely more and more fierce competition. I wanted to tell you too, Jesse. In the mornings it's gonna be more like this, like knocking out the goals and everything. We still competing, but it's more conversational. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I
Kind of
like
what's
that.
what's been going on over the week and everything, what we've been experiencing, everything like that.
Catching up.
Yeah, exactly,
Yeah.
exactly. Literally catching up on every front. And then in the evening, that's when it's really time to
That's
get
when I
that
put my
ass.
gloves on.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? See, who really about that business, Yeah. We done got all the pleasantries out of the way. Now it's time to kick your ass,
Because you're gonna hate me later.
yeah, you gonna hate me exactly. Yeah. So
Yeah, man. That's
So
cool.
so Emondi, have you gotten or Emondi, not my bad, not you, brother, but I mean I asked you too. Have you gotten Cyberpunk 2077? But I was actually gonna ask you, Kiwi.
I did get it.
Mm.
I just can't get into it.
Okay.
All right.
Just the time it takes to play it, and
Mhm.
having a 2-year-old running around the place.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, man. You busy, bro.
Yeah.
You real busy.
Yeah.
And then I got another one on the way, so
Oh
I think what I'm
yeah.
gonna
Congratulations,
do-
though, man.
For sure.
Congratulations. Good.
I appreciate it.
Yeah.
I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna wait until it starts the multiplayer, and then I'm probably gonna buy it again.
Hold on. This game's gonna have multiplayer.
Yes. Yes.
Well, I'll be.
Yeah, man.
How are they gonna do that?
Oh man, this is Grand Theft Auto 2077, bro.
This game's gonna be massive if they're gonna have multiplayer. That's crazy.
It's gonna have multiplayer. That's confirmed. Yep. Yeah, like I said this yesterday during TSI. I was like, in a layman's terms, this is Grand Theft Auto with a brain. You know what I'm saying? This game, like you have to take time and invest. You got the RPG elements and whatnot. You know what I mean? But it's an open world where you're free to do whatever the hell you want. You know what I'm saying?
That's crazy, man.
So now they're about to have that Grand Theft Auto Online aspect. You know what I mean? Oh, I'm just getting destroyed, man. But yeah, I don't even
That's crazy.
driving this fucking piece of shit. Sorry. I don't know why I'm even driving this thing. Where's my other one? But yeah, man. Oh, I cannot wait. Oh my goodness. But yeah, no, I feel you though, Kiwi, man. It's a
Yo,
game.
sorry about that, Kiwi. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to cut you off. Sorry, I just couldn't believe you.
No, it's just because it takes so much time to do like missions and things like that.
Yeah, everything.
I just don't have the time, and that's why I like this game. And quick games, I can get on my cell phone real quick. I can play a couple of games, jump off, take care of what I need to take care of, and then, at night when baby's asleep, then I can play a long game. But most of the time, I'm just jumping on my cell phone with the controller and just getting on, doing a couple of missions and done.
Nice.
Okay.
And Cyberpunk just takes a little bit longer than what I have time for right now.
Yeah, I totally understand that.
Yeah, completely understand.
Yeah. That's
respect that.
Yeah, I couldn't get into. There was a time when everybody was playing Elder Scroll Online, and I was hyped to get into it, but it's a huge undertaking, And definitely at the time, there was a lot of things in the way of that, so I was like, I can't. I totally can, man. So I got the game too, but I hadn't been able to really get back into it. I had to pick and choose, because you're, like you said, you got so much limited time, and then so many other games are demanding as well. But what were you about to say, Kiwi? I'm sorry.
So many games.
Yeah.
I still got Assassin's Creed I still need to play.
Right, and that demands a lot of time.
Yeah, that demands a lot of time, man.
Yeah, it's not even Valhalla. I got the one before that.
Oh yeah, that one too.
That's a long one.
And it's huge.
It's huge,
I haven't
man.
even got through half the map.
Yeah.
This thing's huge. And I just don't have the time. I do one mission here and there, and I'm like, okay, I'm done for now. But I haven't even got through 3/4 of the map.
Yeah. It's a big game, man.
Definitely. And that's something that I had to look at with me wanting to stream and create passive content that's like are pre-recorded and stuff like that. I have to make a decision on what games I'm gonna actually focus on and stick with those, and regardless of whatever else comes out through the year, I'm just have to stick with those. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because there's just no way. There's just no way, man. So like there'll be some that'll rotate out, but it'll be after a period of time, a long period, because there's too much, man. There's too much. So.
Yeah, man.
Man, if you're getting bored,
right? Like I don't see how people have the audacity to complain that there's not enough or this and that. Like how? Like at that point, you have too much time on your hands if you're beating every game like within a matter of a week or two. Like dude, like you gotta start doing something else with your life, because
some of these games you can't beat. Some of these games you can't beat because they're continuations of online
right.
services.
So like, how are you upset with can't beat it? How, dude? Like, I'm sorry. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way, man. I can't. I have to have that particular one.
Crap,
Oh,
try to bounce it. Try to bounce it.
they make you use that one. Okay, that's why I got it. Okay, hold on. But yeah, Cyberpunk. I mean, even the introduction to the game is 6 hours of gameplay.
Yeah, it's a deep game, very
Yeah,
deep game.
6 hours
There's a
in
lot of
and you
things.
hadn't even really started playing. I was like, yo. When I
Yeah,
discovered that, I was like, yo.
yeah. You gotta know about cyber decks and different hacks and all kinds of stuff. And it's like, goodness gracious,
Excuse me, Demaclus. What the fuck did you just say, bro?
cyber decks. What the heck? Did my mic say something different?
Nah,
I didn't say what I didn't say what everybody else was saying. I know what you're talking about.
yeah. When Kiwi started laughing, I was like, I'm gonna take advantage of that.
I know why you laughed. I know why you laughed too. I'm like, yeah,
That's like
nah, I didn't
that
say
was an
that.
interesting choice. The first thing you say you gotta know about. You gotta know about them
Yeah,
cyber decks. You know
nah,
what I'm saying?
nah,
Yeah.
cyber decks.
No. I know. There is so much to learn, dude. Like it is so much, and that's why I said like Grand Theft Auto with a brain, because like Grand Theft Auto you can be pretty
Yeah,
reckless. You know,
man.
you just follow the point A to point B. You know what I mean? It's
Hmm.
pretty simple, and that's not to like again to diss it, but I think they want it to be that way. Very like casual gamer can jump in, have a fucking good time. You know,
Hmm.
explore the city, do all kind of crazy shit without having to invest too much. But this one right here is like you're fully invested. You know what I'm saying? You have to learn all these different stats and abilities, upgrades, and you get all these different connections and all these different places to explore. It's just so much. But at the same time, you can just run around and act crazy and do wild stuff, and people are doing crazy shit, and there are definitely cyber dicks in the game too. You know what I'm saying? So it's all like it's oh that's the game that reminded me. This is the game that also okay. This is the combination of games that this reminds me of. Okay, so obviously Deus Ex is one.
Yeah, I
Um,
remember that. Yeah,
yeah,
right. Deus Ex.
Deus Ex is one. I don't know if people remember Syndicate, but it reminds me of Syndicate as well.
I
Um,
don't remember that one.
yeah, that one. A lot of people don't know about that one. That's actually an EA game. That the last one was EA. It was actually really good. Um,
No.
Perfect Dark, of course.
Mm-hmm.
Grand Theft Auto, and then Saints Row. Because there's a splash of Saints Row in there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I
With
see what you can
yeah,
get at.
with all the because I mean there's some outlandish shit in there, like even stuff that Grand Theft doesn't even do. You know what I'm saying? Like what the
Hmm.
fuck is that really a billboard right there? Like
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? Like did I
very
really just?
corporate type driven.
Well, I mean,
Advertising all over the place, right?
oh right, yeah, well, advertising, yeah, but I mean some of the advertisement is just like
Crazy, it's off the wall.
yeah,
Yeah.
like for real, you know. And then like and you walk into a club or a bar and you're like, did I literally just walk past that stuck to the wall? Like, what the fuck? You know, like I didn't even see it. I go back and I love what the fuck. Like it's just some wild, silly things in the game. But yeah, I mean, I like how it's serious, but it doesn't take itself too seriously.
Mhm.
You know, it's they do a good job, man. I'm really happy with the game.
I did get to create a character. I get to put a penis on your character.
Right. I
Hey,
was like, dude,
yeah,
they asked me. That was
yeah.
like, it was like character nipples or something. I was like, what? What the
Do
What?
you want nipples or not?
yeah,
Like,
I'm glad I left them untouched because then you got to see the female nipples in the game. I was like, oh,
exactly. Like, hey,
so that's
hey,
what's
let it
going.
be. What? Yeah, let it all be.
Yeah. And now I'm like, wait a minute. If I did choose my character genitals, would I get to see the female genitals? Oh man, damn, I reset the
this
game,
is this is a this is a, I would say this is a very deep game.
yeah. On so many levels.
A lot of levels.
Yeah. Look, I was gonna say, man, because look, man, they ain't got the Japanese boob physics. You know what I'm saying? But they got
Yeah,
the
man.
boot their boob textures are on point. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, the boob textures
Oh,
are out
that's
of this
funny.
world, man. Oh wow.
Man, those things look realistic.
That's pretty amazing, man. Babe, I'll
Like
be
what?
gone
What
for a
is?
while.
It's like wow.
If you want to come in the
Hey, call
office,
my
just
wife
call
in.
first. Just call. Knock. No,
We
I'm just
can
saying.
we can call my wife in and ask her how realistic she think these look. But wait a minute.
Honey, I'll be playing Cyberpunk for a while, so you know what that means.
Just close the door behind you, please, and don't disturb me.
Thank you, babe. Oh, babe, did you get the coffee?
I'll be back later.
Yeah,
Yeah.
right.
Yeah. All phone calls, please tell them I'm busy right now.
I keep failing this one mission. I just gotta get her out of the tub. Ah, man.
Yeah,
I don't know
I
what's
don't know
happening.
what button to press
Yeah,
right
yeah.
now. I kind of fell asleep on it.
Oh shit, that's hilarious.
I'm busy. I'm busy reading the text. I'm, just reading the
I'm
text.
busy
trying to
reading the
understand what
text,
he's saying.
man. I like it, man. I like it.
That's funny. Funny stuff. Funny
Yeah.
stuff.
Did you see? Maybe you saw
Oh
it,
man,
Jesse, because I know Demagus, you're not on Twitter, but our brother Ray was like, I had told my wife I had more sex in Cyberpunk 2077 than we've had in years. you see that? Did you see that tweet, Jesse?
That's crazy, man.
Yeah.
Ray
Yeah.
does not care.
No, he don't give a
Not care.
damn. I told him, look, I was like, I sent him a meme. I was like, yo, this is your wife.
That's funny, man. That's
retelling
funny.
this,
That's
yeah.
funny.
I was like, this is your wife retelling this story to her friends, and she's like laughing and shit over some coffee, like, he told me this shit.
That's funny.
I thought that shit was
That's
hilarious,
funny,
Jay. He's hilarious. That dude is, oh my god. He's like, I had more sex in this game than we had in years. I'm like, man, let me tell you, after the more and more I play, I see what you're talking about. Shit.
Oh man, that's funny, man. That's some funny stuff.
I thought I had a pretty healthy sex life, but damn, Cyberpunk 2077 takes you to a whole new level, man.
It's embarrassing everybody.
Everybody, everything. They got unicorns with dildos on them. I'm like, God dang, what the hell's going on? I'm serious, man. I'm not even joking, man. That shit is in the
that's
game.
funny.
Like, you walk past a billboard, it's a unicorn, a metal unicorn with a dildo horn. Like, what
Welcome
the
to the future.
hell, dude? Like, who
This
watched
is what you
this?
got to expect.
Like, who asked for this? You know?
Yeah.
It's
Like,
yeah.
wow, I can't wait till the future.
Jeez.
It's gonna be
Man.
like this.
For real, like what the hell? So it's I don't know. It's a fun game, and the world is immersive, man. But I totally agree with you, Jesse, man. It takes some time,
Yeah, I've been watching your videos, and you especially 3 hours at a time. You're really going through it.
Yeah, you would think that's actually happening, but I'm still very very far behind. But what I am going to be doing, I've started it now, is just basically doing a tour through Night City
Okay.
with oh shit, I'm getting destroyed right now. Yeah, a tour through Night City. So basically, I'm gonna be going through every district. You know what I mean? And be it on foot or through a specific vehicle, and kind of walking you guys through the environments. You know what I mean? And it's gonna be
Yeah.
for those who are interested, obviously. Because some people like that. It's kind of like what is this world like? And it's a lot of fun, man. It's a lot of fun because you just see different things, and I got the settings maxed so you can kind of see what their art direction, like their goal was or whatever. And it's pretty mind blowing, like how immersive the world is. You know what I'm saying? The stuff people are saying, some of the things people are doing, just some of the things you see. That's why I know about these little things. Like how would you even know that a unicorn like that exists in the game? Well, when you're walking around, you know what I'm saying? Like inspecting every little detail, you start seeing these little weird things. But yeah, I think it's been a lot of fun. I think for those who are interested in that kind of stuff, I think they'll enjoy it. Just kind of getting to see all the different areas in the world and how unique they are. 'Cause they've done some really special things, man. And usually when you're running through missions and things, you kind of miss that. When you're trying to hurry up and rush through that. And that's something I don't like to do. I like to explore everything in the game. I'm really bad at that, or with that. And so I was like, you know what? This is one I want to do that with. Let me share that. So Like every day for the next, I don't know how many weeks, there's gonna be at least one video showcasing that daytime and nighttime. So
Okay.
yeah,
Nice.
yeah, you know,
All right. All right. All right. Sounds
yeah,
good, man.
mm-hmm, yeah. Mm. Because
But I've been
again,
enjoying it.
oh yeah, I was gonna say because again, I don't know how much I can actually invest in really playing it. You know what I'm saying? Like getting deep. I'm gonna have to take my time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's so many different so many good games in my opinion. Not it makes it tough
Hmm.
to just you know focus all your time on one. But at least we got those options. At least we're in a
Absolutely.
time where we have so many good games that are at our fingertips that we can pretty much just whatever we choose to put time with. That's where we put time with. Because I'm the same way. I'm taking my time with Cyberpunk because I know this is going to be one of them games I'm going to be playing for a long time.
Yeah.
But it's not the only. It's not the only game I'm going to play. I don't want to. I don't want to do that to myself. I want to be able to
Mm-mm.
rotate, different things so I can change it up a bit.
Exactly. I think we're at a time, the Mac list, I think we can all agree on this, where we all wish we were 12 again with the amount of resources we have now.
Oh my goodness! Can you believe it? Can you understand how we would be right now if we was? Oh my God! Picture this being the '80s. Picture this being the '80s.
Oh my God, dude.
Oh, we would have had our Ninja Turtle games. We would have had our Thundercats and everything. Like, oh man, Voltron, and that's why when I look at the age group of today, and I see some of the things they complain about when it comes to these games,
man.
I'm like, guys,
Oh my God.
y'all have it really good right now.
That's really good shit. That is an understatement of the year, bro.
I still remember we had to go to the arcade and pop quarters in. And
Oh
we had to
yeah.
continue,
Seriously.
in order to continue the game, you had to keep putting quarters.
For real.
Talk about serious microtransactions.
And hope you get a working machine and shit. Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. You want to continue to fight? Pop a quarter in the machine. Okay. And
I
it was out of
stole
money.
a lot of quarters back then.
Oh,
Yeah.
let me tell you, man. Yeah, your gaming days were over when you were our quarters. That was it.
Ah.
No quarters, no gaming. So I mean, to see how it started, to see how it is now, it's just, man, my wife even says the same thing. She's like, why are these people complaining? He said, you have so much to play and so much to do. I said,
Man.
I know. It's crazy.
It's
just a lot.
insane. It's
Yeah.
insane. The only thing that is worth complaining about is literally when a company's trying to rip you the fuck off. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Oh yeah.
when they're literally just trying to take from you and fool you, that's
Yeah.
one thing. But I mean,
Right.
like games and technology and visual fidelity and come on, man.
I mean, it's only going to get the scary part about it is it's only going to get better from here.
Yeah, yeah.
So what we're seeing now is going to get better because I remember back when I had the PlayStation 2, GameCube, and the Xbox, and I literally sat there and thought, man, it can't get any better than this,
Right.
and I was very wrong.
Oh, yeah. Oh my gosh.
Got way better than
Yeah. Yeah, and seriously, like, the thought that, oh my goodness, that we're not gonna see an increase in visual fidelity or anything that is striking beyond what we already have with the PS4 and Xbox One, that's a lie, man. I'm telling you right now.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I'm telling you,
Yeah,
looking at Cyberpunk, dude, like, man, dude, we ain't even seen anything yet.
And that's the scary. That's what I'm saying. That's the scary
Yeah.
part. It's like with this technology. Now, whoever thought we were going to be playing over a microwave?
Right.
We were playing over a cloud. I mean, what in the world? I mean, you if you would have told me that, I'd have been like, you crazy. I mean,
That's
what
insane.
What part of the future are you from?
Right. That's stupid. Like, that's not gonna happen, dude. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, and we're playing over a microwave. What the heck? I mean, it's just like, yeah, this is happening.
yeah.
So it's only going to get better from here. So is it going to be like Cyberpunk? Are they going to start installing chips in our heads for us?
I'm
to play
good on
games?
that though. I'll chill. That's where I'll be like, I'm good. Y'all can have it from here. I'm done. Call me
Like,
antiquated. I'll be the boomer. 2077. Okay. I'm done. I quit.
Like,
That's when I'll quit gaming. I'm like them dudes that's like, when we can't buy hard copies of games anymore, I quit gaming. I'll be that dude. You start installing
like,
chips and shit in my head, or putting barcodes on my forehead and shit.
oh yeah, man. That means you
I'm
purchase
done.
when they do that. And
I'm
you're gonna
good.
end up looking like the hitman with a barcode on your head,
Right.
man.
The back of my neck. I got that PS27. Look at that. Look at that barcode, bro. That's
Yeah,
that
by the time,
27.
yeah.
Oh, he got the 27. No, I'm good, bro.
You got that PlayStation Forever Eternal on in your life? Oh yes, let's get on there.
Yeah, I'm good. That's a wrap. Everything is wrapped up and done. We good. We pulling all the cables out, shutting it down. We good on that. Y'all can have that shit.
Go outside to go fishing.
For real. Yeah. I'm gonna finally go out and go fishing and shit.
Like every time you catch a fish, you got a microtransaction right next to it. What the heck's going on here? What kind of
Yeah,
world?
Man.
What's going on in my head?
Damn. Yeah, I just heard you say yeah. To actually catch the fish, you know.
Catch the fish. If you want to pull the fish in the boat, it'll cost
Right.
you 25.
Exactly. Oh hell no.
You didn't hear? EA just bought this lake.
Oh shit. So let me ask you guys this then. Let me ask you guys this though. Real shit.
What's that?
So if they had a I forget the name of the show, but it was a show that talked about it. But if they had an opportunity for you to live after death, would you want to take it?
Show.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
What's it called again?
What was that movie? That TV show that he's dead.
Yeah, you're dead, but you can
microtransactions.
Right, you can be stored in the cloud.
What?
Literally, yeah, you can be stored in the cloud, and you know you have microtrans. So your family will, like, you have like insurance. You know what I'm saying? Your family has insurance, whatever, and that determines like the level of quality of life you have, or determines the quality of life you have. And there's microtransactions. Like some people have microtransactions on literally just being active. You know what I'm saying?
It's called uploaded.
Uploaded. Yes, uploaded. So yeah, would you, if you had the opportunity, you could live forever. You know what I'm saying? To be uploaded, would you do it?
What? So
like
basically,
When you die, before you die, your consciousness will be stored and uploaded onto the cloud, and you'll be able to live in a cloud world, like you said, like where you pick out that fish. But there's a microtransaction potentially, depending on what lake you in or whatever. You know what I'm saying? But you alive, you're not feeling pain. You know what I'm saying? Not really. You know what I mean? You can live forever. You can determine your life. You know, you can just have things in an instant and everything like that. So.
Not if you have to pay for it all. You have to be rich.
Well, yeah, you have to be well off. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, at this point, I mean, you're not gonna be poor, so. We're not even considering that as a factor. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Sure, why not?
Okay. What about you? What about you, DeMacklin?
Me?
Yeah.
This is gonna sound crazy, guys. If I knew that I could live forever if you uploaded my conscience to something,
yeah,
and depending on my level of I don't know. I guess financial level depends on what kind of atmosphere I can be in.
Yeah.
Me, man, honestly, I would be like, man, if I knew I could live forever, then that pretty much takes the excitement out of life.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. All of us would honestly say, hey, we don't got to worry about death no more. Hey, that's half the battle. But I think it would take the whole point of living away. Like, what's the point of me really having to try to live by the moment if I want to live forever?
All right, if you knew that you.
If I knew I could live forever, then it kind of makes life a bit worthless.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. There's no real risk involved, and
nah, there's no real risk. There's no real point because I know I'm gonna always be here. But if I know I'm not gonna always be here, every moment is that much more intense.
Yeah, you live life to the fullest.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Exactly.
you have a real intent behind everything that you do. Yeah.
Right. So when you tell somebody that you love them or you hate them, you actually mean it.
Right. Not
You know,
because they're
not
just
not well. I
here.
love you, but you know what?
But
I know
yeah.
I'm living forever, but tomorrow
In
you might
about
say I
300
hate you.
years, you ain't gonna be
You
here
know.
anyway. You know, I'm gonna forget about your ass.
Plus, I'm more. I'm not religious, but I'm more of a person that feels your energy travels.
Mm.
So I'm more interested in just experiencing a whole gallant life. You just give me the whole package, man. I know that I'm here for a certain period of time,
Mm.
and then
Oh, we do know.
I'm gonna enjoy that time the best I can, and then move on. It just makes life interesting.
I fuck with that perspective. I fuck with both perspectives. I definitely get both. You know what I'm saying? But I definitely, when you talked about the traveling to another location, yeah, I think that too, man. Because energy cannot be destroyed; it just changes. It
Right? Yeah.
changes its
I mean,
states.
even when you look into, I mean, I'm no, I'm no scientist or anything like that. Even though I have a lot of respect for them, the different people who do quantum physics and things like that. Um, it just energy itself, and it just energy just existing. You know, um, I feel that if I had the option to live forever and upload my conscience, the first thing I would worry about is what about all my friends if they can't afford to do that? I'm going to see them all die, and I'm never going to
Well, you
know
won't see
anyone.
them. You won't see them die.
Yeah, you
Okay.
don't get to see them in this consciousness.
Yeah.
Oh, so in this so
It's like going into
you
like the cyberpunk world, like you're going into a open world. You know what I'm saying?
so here's a good, if you don't mind me countering that.
Okay.
Here's a good question. What if that's going to happen anyway? What if when I'm not, look, this guys, this is just tongue in cheek. This is me throwing it out there, right? I'm not trying to say this is what happens. But let's just say what you just explained is actually what it is. When we go, our energy is uploaded to something in our world that we would call a database or something like that. And we're living in the world depending on how our energy is. Because
Yeah.
if they say things like, well, life is what you make it, then basically you're pretty much the creator of your life. If it's life is what you make it, so I could turn around and be
I'm
somebody
gonna
that
have to
can just be a
reset real
complete.
quick.
Okay,
Yeah.
I could turn around and be somebody that can be a complete asshole, right? And everybody in this room could hate me. But that's not the way I want to be. So I would rather be somebody where people can get along with. So I changed my attitude to make it to where people can easily get along with me. It's pretty much how I make it.
Mhm.
So what if we got that to the extreme when we do go? What if that's going to already? What if
So
that's something
basically,
that's
you're
going to already
saying,
happen?
basically your spirit. That's what you mean when you say energy. Like the essence of you, your consciousness, goes to not a digital man-made space, but a space where your energy, where you're interacting with your own energy, and all your intentions are forming a world that's personally designed around your intentions.
Yeah, I mean, how do we know that's not going to happen? Because look, we have a lot of
We don't.
man-made things,
We
right?
don't.
We don't.
And we have we
We don't
so
know what
we
the
have
fuck
a
is gonna happen, bro. Unless you got
right.
something I don't know. Shit.
I wish I did. But here's the
Do
thing though.
you? If you knew, then would it be so interesting now? Let's go back
Now,
to what your previous statement was.
okay.
If you knew what was gonna happen, would you be so?
It
How would I
goes.
say?
No,
I don't
you're
want to say
right. No, you're right.
optimistic, but you know
I
what I
got what you're
mean.
saying. I got what you're saying. If I knew that was going to happen, it would be the same thing.
Or
Life
if
would
you
not
knew,
be as
or if you
exciting.
knew what was gonna happen. Because what if it was nothing but just black lights and nothing, and you knew
Well,
that?
if
Now, how
I
do you
knew
feel?
that
You know what I'm
if
saying?
I knew that
Like,
if I knew that there was nothing after this,
Mm.
then that literally would make every moment of my life that much more important.
So
So, in other
how? But how
words,
though? How though? Would it be? How?
I,
Where would your core motive motivator be? What would your core motivator be? Would it be fear? Because I'm gonna die at any moment. There's gonna be nothing at all left. So everything is important. Because fear is a strong motivator.
yeah, fear is a strong motivator. It is
So would it be fear
fear.
or would it be What?
You got to mention greed too, because greed is another strong motivator.
I think greed stems from fear, though. I think it's the
Yeah, it
base.
does.
The base emotion is fear. That
Because if you think about it, that same thing you just said about fear, somebody could turn around and say, "But I want to take everything for myself because there's going to be nothing else after this, and I want to make sure I have everything,
There you go.
taste everything myself."
Exactly.
Mine wouldn't be motivated neither, and I know this sounds like some Gandhi nonsense, but just listen to me for a
Nah,
second.
we're going there. We're going there.
So I honestly, if I knew there was nothing here, nothing there, I would literally spend every moment of my life trying to just connect my senses to everything. In other words, when I go outside and I see the sun and it hits my eyes, I'm gonna try to say, the sun's hitting my eyes. This is happening now.
Right.
In other words, I would try my best to stay in the present.
Absolutely.
Because if I don't stay in the present, then I will be ruled by fear and greed.
There you go.
Fear as in, oh man, yeah, it ain't nothing after this, man. It doesn't matter. I'll just go ahead and black out. Or greed, to hide my fear, I just would try to make pleasure of everything in my life at all times, so I don't have to think about the pain of nothing being there. I would rather live in the present, because if I live in the present, then the only thing that matters is right in front of my face at this time right now. Because if you think about it, if sleeping at night is anything close to death, you're not thinking of anything but going to sleep. And it's the most peaceful time. I'm not telling anybody to kill themselves. Like, come on, please
don't think about anything but go to sleep, guys. Don't do it. No. That's not what he's saying. That is not what he's saying.
That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is sometimes when you fear some of the things that are actually the most peaceful.
Right. Yeah.
So you go to sleep at night. You're only thinking about sleep, and you think about nothing else, and you remember nothing until you wake up the next morning, unless you had a crazy nightmare or you got a good dream. You know what I'm saying? But you don't remember anything.
Right.
Until you wake up the next morning, and then you're back. So the way I think of it is, I think if
I just asked to join you guys' crew, by the way.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't think I got. Did you get that, Jesse? Did you get it?
Do we check that?
And please tell me if I'm getting sounding like somebody from the Twilight Zone and sounding crazy, because I will stop. I'm just trying to tell you.
No, I want to continue the conversation, but I want to make sure that I get you guys back on the stream, so we could, get the stream connect and everything going on too. But no, you good. In my opinion, I mean, I think Jesse kind of shook right now. He's like, I'm gonna take an exit to the left.
Jesse probably like, who the hell are these guys?
I could always take it a different direction, because I'm a preacher's kid at one point in time in my life.
Okay,
but,
no problem.
I want to hear. I want to hear something. Let's hear.
You could see it at your consciousness goes to another area, or you could believe in heaven and hell, where you believe that there's something else out there. You go to a better place, or if you didn't have a good life, you go to a hellish place. But nobody can ever prove it.
Right.
So nobody knows exactly where it all goes.
Right. That's why I try to respect everybody's opinion, man. As long as, I respect people's different perspectives, as long as they're not trying to go out and just slaughter a bunch of people. But
right.
I respect their perspectives, because everybody has a different perspective on life.
Yeah,
exactly.
Absolutely.
Well, that's the whole thing in this world. You got to be respectful of everyone's opinions, else we're going to be right or left.
Right.
And you have an opinion, and we're not going to like you for it. Or
right.
What happened to the day and age we can all be friends and all have different opinions?
I wonder that myself, man. I don't know why people got to be extreme. Look, as long as we're not coming at each other's throats, everything's okay, man. That's what you believe. Hey, that's fine.
Right.
I do wish that day would come to where we can be in the middle, because everybody comes up different.
Exactly.
Everybody comes up different. Yeah. Not everybody likes, same type of foods, same type of drinks. Everybody has their own opinion. Everybody has their own clothing style. I just wish we could respect that a little more. It would make things better.
That's funny that this conversation came to this, because that's pretty much exactly what I like to do with my streaming. You know what I mean? I want to bring people from all walks and all different types of personalities, and You know, just have a space where we can do exactly that and have that respect. You know what I mean?
Right, right.
Um,
That's what it is.
because
Because at
we're
the end
all
of the
very
day,
different, man. We shouldn't have to try to fit into a mold. You know what I'm saying? And be afraid to
yeah,
just be ourselves, man. Like shit, that's all we got.
right,
At the end of the
right,
day.
right.
What were we gonna say?
But no, I said, you all can do something that you have in common, game or
Mm-hmm.
golf or whatever it is. We all have something in common that we can find and enjoy. So I
Yeah.
mean, that's the way I see it. I guess that's why I never follow any type of elitist type of view, even when it comes to gaming. Sometimes you have some people that's real elite with certain things. I
Mm-hmm.
just don't think I don't. I think it's a waste of time because I feel as long as you enjoy what you're doing, your platform, man, and you having a kick out of it, that's what should matter. What I don't like is when people lie about, certain platforms, like how they were lying about Stadia, certain things that was going on. Like that's not true.
Yeah, you're trying to
If you say,
smear.
if you, you know, right? If you say you don't like something, that's great. That's fine. But don't sit up and say that it does something it doesn't, man. It's like, all right, now, come on, bro. You give your opinion, but don't just flat out lie.
Right.
That's when I'm like, okay, that's when it's ridiculous. Yeah, man.
I think that's where Stadia screwed up at the beginning
What's
Yeah,
that?
with what they said that it could do and all this sort of stuff. And then
and
when it first came out, it couldn't do half the things that they promised.
Yeah, I think
yeah,
I think their intentions were good because I believe they were telling the truth. I just think that the way they spoke about it made it sound as if this was gonna all happen day and date. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And that's
So you
where,
think kind of let their excitement get out a little too much and
yeah, like
Premature.
I think that they all
prematurely,
live,
exactly.
yeah, they all live in their own bubble. You know, because like Google, all these companies, they have campuses and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah,
Like a
yeah,
lot of people
exactly.
that they live and breathe their companies, and so they have a certain culture and everything, ideals and all of that, man. So I think that it's kind of like a language that they speak that they understand. Like when they say stuff like that, they know they're talking about, oh, and it's gonna take this amount of time. Everything is a beta essentially. Everything is a work in progress. You know what I mean? So when we say this, we know we're meaning is gonna be like this, but not everybody fucking talks like you. Not everybody, you know what I mean? Like
Exactly.
you gotta speak to the masses, and I think they were speaking Google speak, you know,
Yeah,
and they really got slapped around a few times because like, who the hell are you guys talking to? You know what I'm
right,
saying?
right,
Because even
right.
like I understood like the Founders Edition, that's a beta. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Anytime you hear Founders Edition, that's a beta because you are at
Yeah,
the beginning of its existence. You're a founder, like duh. But not most
right.
people don't actually get that, so you have to put beta out there. You can say the beta is the Founders Edition or whatever. You know what I mean? But
Well, I can understand though. Also, what Jesse's saying because even though I figured that this is a beta when I first did it,
yeah,
the reason why I can understand it is because if you look at our industry, this gaming industry, we're always expecting what that whenever they have an E3
hmm,
and they say certain things are going to happen, they usually happen around the time frame they say it's going to happen. So
right,
the expectation is there, but Google didn't understand at that time. They understand now. At
right,
that time, they didn't understand that when you make these expectations in this industry, you literally got to come out with it right when you do it. Because
right,
if you don't, they're going to persecute you for it. And it's because of the past companies that have done this to us to where, I mean, we come from a generation where we had so many different companies promise things that did not, do it, and they end up vanishing.
right.
Now, I for one knew that Google wasn't going to be that company, but you got to
But
watch it
yeah, but
because
you
the
know,
industry you're in, you got to be careful.
exactly. Like you're not like you know about Google, so you know Google speak. You know what I'm saying? You know how they
Yeah,
talk. You know
right,
what their ideas are, and not everybody fucking
right,
knows that. Especially when you're talking about gaming, nobody fucking paid attention to Google when it comes to games. They never had
exactly,
anything to do with games. You know what I'm saying? Other than fucking
exactly.
phone games, and You know, all they did was provide an operating system. You know what I'm saying? So fucking with
Right.
Google, you know. So it's like,
Right.
dude, come in here. They got whipped around. They learned who the hell they was talking to, and they learned how to modify their language or speak another language. You know what I'm saying? And translate what the
Yeah.
fuck they trying to say because. Yeah, like you just said, man, we don't play that shit. People been playing games with us, and no pun intended, but like, you know, fucking us
Yeah.
over, over promising and bullshitting, like, so we immediately shut that shit down, you know.
Right. Exactly.
But that obviously wasn't the case. But yeah, you were right, Jesse, man. They made him look super stupid, like. You motherfuckers think you gonna come in here with all your billions of dollars and just come in here and lie to everybody, just take over shit? Y'all must be fucking stupid. Do you see how we be whipping around Sony, Nintendo, and Xbox? We be smacking them around. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, we don't play that
Yeah.
shit with y'all. Man, Phil
But then
Spencer
they
ain't been
learn
so
quick.
insulted.
They
He's
learn
like,
quick, though.
yeah, I know. Phil Spencer be going home like, man, I wish I could just punch the fuck out of one of these motherfuckers. Like, the shit they be saying, I will fuck these motherfuckers
You know
up.
exactly.
Did you hear the
That's
shit
probably what he
6'4"
really
said
said,
about
too.
me, motherfucker? I'll fuck him up, motherfucker. Bitch, you don't know me, you know. But we be going in on them motherfuckers, man. Like, don't play that shit.
Phil Spencer come
telling
out
you.
and smile at us. Then he go behind that
Yeah,
studio
yeah.
and be like, I'm gonna jack one of these dudes up.
Yeah. Look, that nobody fuck with Reggie. Reggie came out the goddamn gate tomorrow. I'm about kicking ass, taking names, and making games, motherfucker. It was like, okay, leave that motherfucker alone. That's a big ass dude. You see that dude's shoe? Is that
Yeah, Reggie
motherfucker
doesn't
Donkey
play.
Kong? Who the fuck is that guy?
Yeah,
Like,
I like Reggie though. Reggie cool dude.
Nah, just fucking around. But yeah, but you know,
No,
shit,
no,
the
no.
shit
Yeah, I
that
get what you're saying.
the fans in this industry, nah, man, you definitely do not want to be talking some other language. You got to get it right and quick, because you'll. I mean, they could have fallen apart if they'd have kept it up. They could have just completely been destroyed, you know, because they were just it'd be a complete lockout, you know, and it was close.
It was pretty close.
It was close.
Yeah, it was close. But I respect that, and that shows me, and that's what made me believe it more because the way I think a company is tested is uh, when they have controversy in front of them. You know, how are they going to come out of this? It's going to tell me if they're serious about it.
Yep.
When Google came out of this swinging, talking about they was going to make even more games and making sure the platform was more stable, right away I was like, they're going to be here for a while. They're going to be here for a long time because you don't come out swinging unless you believe in yourself.
True.
So I'm like, all right, I like that because through adversity, that's how we're going to find out who they really are. And so then, bam, they had a ton of adversity. I mean, I don't remember any console having this much adversity. Do you? You guys remember any console having this much adversity?
I mean, for different
they got
reasons,
it really
you know.
heavy.
I think
I'm talking about like all at one time, just getting thrown.
I mean,
You got
I think, yeah. I mean, Sony with the PS3,
My bad.
Xbox with the Xbox 360.
Yeah, but those were self-inflicted wounds. Like
I mean,
Xbox
that's
kept breaking
self-inflicted
down.
too. Shit.
Yeah, it is.
Who
I
came out
get
here
you.
talking
I
about
get
some
you,
ink?
Frank.
Motherfuckers like, what the fuck is that? You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know what the fuck you talking about. You know what I'm saying? You expect me to buy this bullshit? You talking about some bleep, 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 bleep? No. We're not buying that shit. You know, I'm just saying, you know.
But you know what I say is a different level of adversity, in my opinion,
Yeah.
because this time we had a one where peers were the ones killing the platform. They didn't kill it, trying to kill the platform.
No, I mean,
That just-
I
that
think
was- that was just-
I think everyone else. I mean, look, the Wii U, like that shit was. I mean, it was actually garbage though. I don't know, man. Motherfuckers was really, you know, destroying that. I don't know, man. I don't know. I think this was definitely. I'll put it this way. For me, it's the most I've actually bared witness to, because this is the most I've been invested in, like social media and stuff like that.
Okay.
You know what I'm
Okay,
saying?
That makes sense. Yep, that makes sense.
Yeah, but I you know, it's actually really hard for me to say because I wasn't as invested. But I remember motherfuckers like the Switch was the end of Nintendo. Like that was a wrap. You talking about it's not even as powerful as the Xbox One?
Yeah,
It's over.
I
It's
remember.
over.
I remember. Yeah.
there's nobody's gonna buy that trash. Nintendo is done. Like it's finally over. You know what I'm saying? You know, they said it with the GameCube. They've been trying to kill Nintendo for fucking generations, man. Like actively, actively going after. So like, I don't know. Like, honestly, shit, I say Nintendo really is the one who's been getting rammed against, like, horribly. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it's so bad that people don't even bring them up in conversation as if they don't exist, and these guys are breaking record numbers every month in sales.
Yeah, they're the highest selling console this year.
Even with their games on one platform, and people don't even talk about them. Like, you tell me a motherfucker who ain't getting it that bad. Like, that is horrible. How are they breaking world records time and time again, and you don't even bring them up in a conversation when talking about consoles and what matters in the industry and where it's going? Like, what kind of shit is that? And that's the end users. That's not the industry. Those are the end users. People act like they don't even fucking exist. And the whole industry sees them as a fucking a treasury. Like, we can't exist without these guys. You know what I'm saying? We need their games so we can reverse engineer them and build on top of them. You know what I'm saying? But gamers act like gamers act like they're not even relevant. Like, how is that possible? So I mean, I don't know. I mean, they've been ones who've been getting, in my opinion, pretty bad. Like really bad. What would you say? I don't know.
You think so? You think so, Jess?
So
which one
again?
you think? I said, which one you think? Which one you think's been getting the biggest system that's gotten the biggest kick in the pants? Because I know. Six said it's Nintendo. I agree with his view though. I didn't see it that way until he started saying like nobody pays attention to them. I can see that now.
They don't give them their accolades. They don't give them their credit. They don't talk about them and talk about the future of games. They act like they don't even exist, and they're breaking records. You know what I'm saying? And making incredible games, but they act like they don't even exist.
It's amazing the Switch is doing so well. Nobody talks about it.
That's what I'm saying.
It's such a small system, but it is doing very well, especially in this market right now. But, you know, Google is getting it differently because it's a brand new system.
Yeah.
So they both get it a little bit different.
I agree. It's a little different.
Because the Switch has been, Nintendo's been around forever.
Right.
So nobody even thinks about it. But when you got something new that's coming into the market, you get some big names trying to fight it, I think.
Right. I see what you're saying. So basically Nintendo, even though people talk, throw rain on it, you can't deny that Nintendo is basically what every other system would like to have, and that's that name, that connection to gaming. Nintendo has a connection to gaming that literally no other console really has. Sony, you can say foul, it comes behind it, but if you say Nintendo, everybody remember that. Everybody remembers Nintendo was that first quality gaming console that came in after the Atari. The quality, because remember, it was like a lot of crap games out until Nintendo came and had a Nintendo seal. Remember the gold seal of approval of quality Nintendo, right? So when you fast forward to today, where so many games have, I would say, gotten more what would they call it? The genres, I would say, have changed. I'll put it like that. The genres have changed. Nintendo wasn't a first-person shooting platform. It was a platformer. So when platformers stopped getting as popular as they used to be when they were, big time, but Nintendo, they kind of like said, well, Nintendo's out of style because nobody does platformers anymore. And then now you see platforms are coming back. So I mean, I think what happened was more of the gaming style changed, and people thought that, oh well, if you're not up to grade with the Fortnites and shooting people, then you're just dumb. You're immature. And it's like, no, this is how it all started. It started with this. So Nintendo decides to stick with platforms because that's what made it work, and that's what been making them money, and it hasn't stopped. So it seems like they're kind of staying loyal to the true form of what they were all about back in the day, which I respect. I respect that. I think that's probably why they get so much hate.
Nintendo had to do the most changing over time.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, you're right. Yeah, they did, and they were the most. I would say they were the biggest risk takers. I mean, who would have known that Nintendo Wii was going to be what it? I mean, who would have known that would have happened, right? You get
Man,
the small system. It was definitely weaker than the rest of the systems,
for
and it
sure.
just totally just took over the market. And we like, what the heck? How did that happen?
Yeah.
And then you had the Wii U that came out, which, yeah, it was not a very good. I wouldn't say it wasn't a very good system. I would say it wasn't supported as
It was.
well.
It wasn't
with
good.
Nintendo.
I think it was a poor choice in for the marketing team how they decided to even call it a Wii. You know what I'm saying? It shouldn't have been called a Wii at all.
Now, why do you think it was good system? Well, like, why do you think
Why
it
do I
was a
think
good
it was?
system?
Why do I think it was a good? I don't think it was a good system.
Like, that's what I'm saying. Why you think it wasn't a good system?
Oh,
Like, what made?
um, it didn't really do enough. First of all, to separate itself from the other platform, the other the Wii. You know what I'm saying?
Okay,
It definitely wasn't supported, like you said, but I think
right.
it was failed by the marketing team. The the Wii gamepad, that shit was dumb, man. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't nobody. I'm sorry, and it's. I mean, some people might like it. I mean, I get it. There's always gonna be something. I say this all the time. You can like a bad game, don't mean it's not a bad game. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna be mad at you for liking it. You know what I'm saying? But I think it was a bad idea. Like, it may have worked well in some cases, but overall, it was a distraction. It was bulky. You know what I'm saying? It was expensive. As far as like console hardware costs and everything like that. It just didn't do enough for me to warrant its existence. You know what I'm saying? They could have done something else with that innovation. And they made a right decision. They made a good turnaround with the Switch. You know what I'm saying? Instead of giving me a separate screen to look away from the TV, well, just make the TV the screen. You know what I'm saying? Make the actual console itself a screen. And make that actual split between home console and handheld. That's what you should have done from the jump. So that's why I think it was a terrible console, and that's why I didn't get support. The naming of it was hella stupid because it sounded like it's just a part that you would get. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah,
it's just an upgrade? You know what I mean? People can talk all day about nobody's that dumb or anything like that, but even like the name Series X and Series S is a stupid ass name. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't name your shit that fucking close. If you want somebody to know it's something new, you separate it. You know what I'm saying? And Sony got it down packed, man, with something as simple as a fucking number.
yeah,
PlayStation 5, motherfucker. That's it. Oh, that's the 4. That's the old one. This is the 5. That's the new one. Okay, easy enough. It's not stressful. The box can look the damn same, but the numbers tells everything you need to know. You know what I'm saying?
right, right.
Nintendo failed dramatically on that. I think they were too caught up in the hype of the Wii brand is so popular. You know what I'm saying? But
I think they were trying to attack tablets. I think they were trying to get into the tablet market,
Yeah,
and they
that's
were trying to
that's what
use
it
that.
was.
Yeah, hmm
they failed though. It was a
yeah,
miserable
Yeah,
fucking failure because it's not a tablet. It's just a controller that only really
right.
works when you turn on the console. Like what the fuck is a controller with a tablet with a short leash? Like what kind of shit is this? And it's low
Yeah,
resolution. Like man, get the fuck out of here. You know what I'm saying? Like it was bad. You know what I'm saying? It was a bad, and it shows because if nobody else supports a Nintendo platform, Nintendo does. And if Nintendo
right,
doesn't support
right.
their platform, you know the shit is fucked. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, I'm not. You can say I'm hating all that shit. Like I love Nintendo shit, but I'm just being for real. That shit was
Yeah,
trash, and they knew it, and they was like, "Fuck, we fucked up," and they lost big time. And
yeah,
it shows with the Switch because they took a huge risk, but at the same time they were very careful. They didn't upgrade the UI. It's very basic. They weren't sure they were going to invest.
right.
The Joy Cons, they're very flimsy. You know what I'm saying? So they put
Hmm
nice technology in it, but the actual part, the quality of the parts is bad. You know what I'm saying? So
Right,
they were trying to
right.
save money in all these areas. The first console, it was like 6 hours maybe at most. No, maybe four hours of battery life. So so they were cutting all
Hmm
these corners everywhere. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Because they weren't sure. But I'm glad it paid off because I mean that I was like, nah, y'all fucked up with this shit. Yeah, and they do that sometimes. Sometimes they go too far left. But my point is, it's not even so much about Nintendo and giving them all these praise. It's about the fact that I do agree that Stadia has had a different kind of hate. You know what I'm saying? Because it is totally different. It's totally, absolutely, totally new. But it's similar in the sense that the same way that Stadia is completely new, that's what Nintendo brings to the industry: new, innovative ways to play and interact with your games, and each other.
Right.
So it's very similar to hate, because every time Nintendo comes out with something that's totally new and unheard of and unusual, people give them the same attitude they give Stadia. Nobody wants this shit. Nobody's gonna fucking play this shit. And in some cases that's the truth, but in most cases it's not. You know what I'm saying? But they get all this fucking flack, and people treat them like they don't even matter. And then next week, their favorite platform has that technology in it, and act like it's brand new and it's the best thing in the world. You know what I'm saying? It's true. It's true. It's true. You know what I'm saying? And these are gamers I'm talking about, not even just the industry. These are actual gamers who do this shit. So when you're talking about how gamers have actually shit on Stadia like that, yeah, now I would say Nintendo is the only one I could really consider that gets a similar type of flack, despite them being here as long as they've been here. Despite the fucking records they continue to break in people's faces, they still hate, you know what I'm saying, and give them shit and try to and can't wait to see them be destroyed. So yeah, I mean, I would say if they're getting any kind of flack close to anybody else, it would be Nintendo. But no, the amount of hate that I've seen and the like group effort put behind trying to get Stadia taken down was incredible. I'd never actually seen anything like that for real. No,
Never. I've never witnessed anything like that myself, and I was shocked
that shit was
when I saw that.
I mean, reputable fucking quote unquote journalists. I really believed in these people, man. I would literally tell my wife, I was like, man, this person right here, they are fucking amazing. Like, I wish I can be like a fraction of a professional as they are. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm gonna be myself, but I mean, just as clean and as cut, as precise, as good as on their shit as they are, man. I aspire to be something like that. You know what I'm saying? And to see how that individual, one individual in particular, I'm not even gonna give him no name because you already know who I'm talking about.
I already know what you're talking about, right?
But it just blew my fucking mind, because it's like, I thought you, out of all the people in the world, would have been the person who would have had no issue seeing the value in this. You know what I'm saying? And you be that.
I saw rough sides of him though. I saw.
But I didn't see that before. See, I didn't know like the Fallout 76 hate. I thought that was actually legitimate, but then I started getting on the inside and seeing that, hey, it has some problems, but it's actually not bad. Like, there's a fan base that really appreciates that shit.
Broken again.
It's broken again? Yeah. But I mean, that is classic Bethesda, you know what I'm saying? That is Bethesda, But I mean,
I saw.
Go ahead.
I know I saw a few cracks in the acting. I saw a few cracks in it.
You said in the acting?
Yeah.
Damn, yeah.
Yeah, he was acting.
And it's true, because he's pursuing an acting career. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Voice acting more particularly, but yeah.
Because I when I was watching, and when I saw the hate and the crush of Stadia, and how he was pushing on it, I was like, okay, I know one thing this guy is really good at. He's really good at playing a hero, or supposedly I'm looking out for everyone else.
Right.
Because as soon as he starts talking about microtransactions, he pulled up his little toy called the microtransaction squeezer. So whenever you get angry thinking about microtransactions, you can squeeze this little toy that he's selling to you. Nothing wrong. I have no problem with him selling that thing. There's nothing wrong. But I saw through all of that, I'm like, oh, okay, I know what you're doing.
I stopped watching the dude, but yeah.
That's how he does his business. Okay, that's your business. That's your, But if you want to do some real good journalism, if that's what you're trying to do, it's best if you're neutral and tell the facts along with your opinion. So if you my whole problem with this thing is a lot of the guys that was talking trash about it never played it.
Right, and that's the thing. And this is exactly where I was like, whoa, like, this guy's a fucking complete sham. Like, I couldn't believe it, because I just knew that if he ain't gonna be able to do, and this is why I like the 76 thing, I was like, okay, well, he's got some evidence, I can go back and kind of see a track record. Okay, it is pretty fucked up. Maybe it's not as bad as he's making it out, because he's like sensationalizing it a little bit, but it's around the parameters of what he's talking about. This dude, I was like, okay, he's gonna give us some evidence You know what I'm saying? Because okay, maybe I'm just an anecdotal, you know what I'm saying, perspective. I mean, it's only me. I know my own experience. Okay, fine. But maybe he's gonna give me something that I can see and say, you know what, you got a point there. This
Yeah.
guy says, I'm gonna show you some gameplay here in a little while, and he never fucking showed it ever.
And that's what discredited him to me.
I was
Because I
like,
didn't see the
are you
gameplay.
fucking serious? Like, your audience, you think we're
Yeah.
that fucking stupid? Like, you
Oh,
just
they are.
completely,
A lot of them
and
are
it's
that stupid.
true. It's true, but you just spat on me. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, you think I'm that fucking stupid? Like, you just
Yeah.
told me you was gonna actually show me evidence of this, and you never did. And you had a smirk on your face, like, yeah, I'm not gonna show you. Like, I'm not gonna show you a fucking thing. You know, I just
Yeah.
don't like it. I just don't want you to like it. And that's all that matters. That's all that fucking matters. And it just
Right.
bled right through him. And I was like, oh my God. Oh
But
my
it's
God.
usually
Like, I can't believe this shit is actually happening. You know.
and then I saw when I saw him and a few others,
Oh man.
because it was a couple of guys I used to play on the PC with,
Mhm.
and they was texting me videos of certain dudes that was talking about Stadia, and they was like, see, look what this guy said about Stadia.
Right.
This is what and I had to educate those guys on it. I'm like, no, that's not how it runs. I have it right here. I'm playing it. But what I started realizing, the more I saw that, I start seeing that, I'm seeing fear here. It's
Right.
almost like they're scared of this new technology, but there's nothing to be scared of. I mean, this is something that's going to, if anything, improve the way you do things on your side, streaming and all of that, as we can see. But the thing is, it's I saw the fear in his eyes, man. I saw the fear in his eyes, and then I was like, okay, this guy's not real.
Yeah, that shit blew me away.
I gotta head out, but I got
All right,
one
buddy.
thought for you.
For
I'm
sure.
wondering if a lot of these YouTubers are backed up by PlayStation and Xbox so much
It's so funny
They-
that you said that, Jesse, because I be thinking that too, man.
that maybe they got told to push it off just a little bit.
You know,
that's
there's funny
insane.
business that happens, and I would not be surprised.
You know, you're so invested with the bigger companies, and they're like, just hey, we'll keep on supporting you. You just don't. You make an issue about it, you know, because
Right.
the main thing they were complaining all the time was lag this, lag that. Oh, it's not full 4K, but you hear all that. I play it just fine. I play
Right.
shooting games. I'm playing racing car games with you online.
Yeah.
I'm keeping up with you.
Right.
I'm not having an issue.
Not at
I'm
all.
not having any lag issues. So I'm not
You know-
winning my car games, you know?
Yeah.
And it's just like you said, that kind of made me suspicious, because when the xCloud came out, I didn't hear the same complaints.
Not at
No.
all from no one. In fact, they're like
So,
parading it
very
around.
suspicious. Right.
It was insane. I mean, I'd never seen an effort so.
no, I think you got a
great.
point, Kiwi, because it was pretty suspicious. I was being very observant of that too, and I'm like, that's funny. The xCloud comes out, it doesn't perform nearly as well as
Not
Stadia,
even
but yet
close.
still, I don't see any of these guys say anything negative about it. That's very interesting.
In fact, they were saying again positive things, and they were using it
Yeah.
as a way to try to crush Stadia.
Yeah. Oh, this is the Stadia killer. Oh, and then when it didn't perform well, all of a sudden everybody went silent. You would think
Exactly.
that these journalists who are looking out for the best of the, public gamer would have said, "Hey, you know what? Don't waste your time with this one too, because this platform's not doing well. So stay away from that." Also, they didn't say that. So yeah, that is very suspicious.
So, all right, guys.
All right,
You
man.
have a
Take it
good
easy,
one.
man. You too,
I'll
man.
catch you later.
Right on.
Peace.
I'll see you later, brother.
All right.
All right, peace. We got 42.
Man,
Yeah, man.
good
good.
subjects, man.
Yeah. That's that's what the Sunday morning drives was about. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Make
man.
sure to bring that back. And I think that's honestly, Demaclus, I think that this is kind of more the format that I like to go with. You know what I'm saying? Like we
Okay.
can keep the game focus.
hmm
You know what I'm saying? And
Right.
continue to have conversation. You know what I mean?
So like
Yeah.
kind of like an unofficial podcast.
Yeah. maybe maybe in some kind of way we could bring it into something. But yeah, I still want to keep games at the center. I think that's
Yeah,
important. You know what I'm saying?
that is important. Yes, it is.
But yeah, I kind of
Definitely.
like it being a little informal and stuff too. I don't know. I just I don't know, man. I don't know.
Ah, it's good, man. It's
You
good.
know,
I think it's a good idea. Yeah, I think it's a good idea.
you know, and perhaps again at different points you can have the cameras in because I think that'll help. People like to see again, like I said, faces and things like
Right,
that, and you know
right, right.
they like to see that, man. Um,
Okay.
but but yeah,
Like I
having
had that.
go ahead.
No, I was like the thing y'all had yesterday about the conversation that y'all had about the different people playing Cyberpunk and the media reaction when I was listening to you guys yesterday.
Oh yeah.
It's like,
I heard that you was in there. I was like, oh shit, okay,
yeah,
okay,
yeah.
all
I
right.
just dropped by so and give you an alert,
Oh,
see
for
what's in
sure.
there. I just went in there and put a number in there real quick. Just put the alert in.
Yeah, no doubt, no doubt, no doubt.
Yeah,
That's what's up.
yeah,
That's what's up. Yeah, I was like, oh, yeah, I didn't know if you knew about that. Yeah, we do the
yeah. I
little
remember you
CSI
told me
joint.
about it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. And it's funny that I'm actually glad you showed up because I was like, damn, I meant to shoot the brother a message and let him
I
know.
know.
You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? If you remember, but yeah, it's cool if you remember. But yeah, the cyberpunk. Yeah, that's one hell of a. What do you call that when there's like a split perspective on it? Like it's either you love it or hate it. What is that?
Yeah. It's, ah, yeah.
I forget the word that I'm trying to look for, but
Yeah, I know. I, I know what you're saying though. It's basically you either love it or hate it. It's a thin line. You
right,
either love it or hate it.
exactly that the experience. Like I've seen some people literally there's like they're so upset that they can't get a quality version. They can, but they don't currently have one, and they may not be aware of like Stadia as an option, really. Because I mean, at this point, I mean, shit, you should be able to
Yeah,
play it
man.
on Stadia, man.
At this point, if a
Yeah,
person has not tried Stadia, in my
yeah,
opinion, because everybody owns, if you got a Gmail account,
yeah.
you own
Like,
one.
come
So
on.
at this point, if you have not tried it or even considered it, then it's just ego. It's just ego
Yeah,
at that point.
exactly. So they and you can tell. I mean, even the ratings on the game and the Metacritic is ridiculous. The user ratings are just ridiculous. It's crazy. Like people are so
Hmm.
mad because they're not able to get the experience that they thought they were going to be able to get. But it's like they've been telling you this shit for years that this game was going to be incredible, and then they've been showing you what this game is going to be doing. Like if you didn't think that you were going to have to either wait for a new console, you know,
Hmm.
I can understand people at before then not knowing about Stadia or anything like that, but or have a PC upgraded to a certain point to really get
Right.
that experience that you're actually looking for. Because let me tell you something, man. The bugs that these people are complaining about, they ain't shit.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? They ain't shit.
Yeah.
It's just like something with Stadia. Oh, it doesn't do 4K. Well, I don't have good enough internet, so I'm gonna talk about it not having full 4K. You know what I'm saying? As
Yeah.
a reason not fuck with it. You're just using the
Yeah.
bugs as a way and
Excuse.
yeah to talk shit about the fact that they're not getting to experience it the way that they want. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And it's you get the people who are they're either just happy with what they're currently getting and they're like, hey man, I'm looking at the gameplay, it's amazing, I love it. And then you see the ones they're clearly they don't have access to it at all, or they're just following what someone said,
Yeah.
or they got it but they can't get it the way they want, so they're just mad.
Yeah.
They just say
And
stupid things. This is just a mediocre game. The graphics are horrible. This is a stupid game
yeah,
anyway. Like really?
man, I just think, man, people jump on that bandwagon, and if you can hate it, hey, why not hate together, right? Yeah, just
Right.
go ahead and
It's
beat it up.
crazy.
And it's just people jumping on that bandwagon, and it's unfortunate
It's crazy, man.
that people don't think for themselves anymore. It's unfortunate. Yes, I could complain about things about this. I can always find something to complain about.
Yeah,
It's easy.
yeah,
But you gotta appreciate the art, man. These people put a lot of time and work into this game.
yeah,
The
man.
least you can do is just appreciate the art. You know,
Man,
they,
and they put a tremendous, I mean, details that they don't even, they don't have to be there. You know what I'm saying?
no,
It's almost as
exactly.
if they built this environment for a animated film or something.
Yeah,
You know, because there's just details that in any other game, even this game, like this is a racing game where you're looking
hmm
at roads all the time. You know what I'm saying?
right,
There's certain details that are just not there. You know what I'm saying? They
right,
don't need to be there.
exactly.
You know what I'm saying? But jeez, man, like
I don't know what people were looking for.
yeah,
Like I said, my expectations, I purposely lowered them because I figured that people are going to rise their expectations so high that they're going to get disappointed.
yeah,
Because
yeah. Oh yeah,
and I lowered my expectations, but it still beat the expectations that I had even when I was at the at a regular high level. So
yeah,
I guess if you want to find something to complain about, you can. But I don't look at games the way I used to anymore. I look at games based on the time the developer put in. If they really love what they do, if they have a history of making great games,
yeah,
and I'm going to spend the time, play the game, give it a chance, understand that patches are going to come, they're going to
right,
improve it. This is something we know about now. This
yeah.
is nothing old.
Yeah, Witcher 3
And
had a
just
lot of problems. So, but
yeah,
by
and look, it's
mid,
one of the best games
yeah,
now.
right, yeah, exactly. He's got fucking
So
Game of the Year and all kinds of shit.
I mean, this is the reason why when people complain, it's like, okay, guys, we understand. You don't want the developers to go through crunches and stuff like that. But when they put the game out, when you put that kind of hate out, that doesn't help because that factors into numbers and sales, and then that actually can derail their whole effort. And then
Yeah, and it takes away drive, man. These are human beings, man.
yeah,
And they
they're
spent 8
humans.
years and they delayed the game several times. It lets you can now see why they delayed the game several times. I mean, look at, you know what I'm saying? Look at this.
Yeah, it's just
And
gotta,
then
I think,
how many platforms is this shit releasing on? Like,
yeah, that's a lot
plat,
of work, and it's
yeah,
not.
platforms that never even existed before. They releasing on a cloud platform? Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah,
Like,
so
what the
you kind of
fuck?
gotta give these people some credit here that they're honestly the way I look at it is these are some talented guys. These guys and girls, these are some really talented people working in the studio because in order to get this kind of work out on all these platforms and still be in a crunch, I have a lot of respect for them because this is not easy. And I'm not, and I just wish that more people, or especially gamers,
Mhm.
would understand that when you do put out this kind of, it ain't good enough. That's basically just like grabbing what they just served you and spilling it in their face.
Right.
So if you go to a restaurant and the cook cooks you up some pancakes, and he, loves making these pancakes, always been accredited for pancakes. This dude makes the best pancakes in the world. You have a bad day. You come in, you order the pancakes. You take the pancakes, you go into the kitchen, and you smash it in the cook's face.
Right.
Now, now that cook's a human. Number one. Number two, he really did put his hard time because he enjoyed making pancakes. That's been his dream. And even though he's made some of the best pancakes you can ever think of, because you had a bad day, and
Right.
because I don't know, maybe the syrup wasn't the flavor you wanted,
Right.
that means you take the pancake and smash this in the cook's face. I mean, what? So, I'm asking you, are you human?
Right.
Because that cook has emotions.
Right.
So I'm like, unless you're being attacked, let's not be the boy who cried wolf, because then nobody's gonna believe you being attacked. So I mean,
And
at
that's why,
least
and that's what one of the biggest problems with the industry is right now. People do not listen to the gamers because the gamers have been full of shit. You know,
exactly.
complaining and whining and bitching and moaning about stupid ass shit, and then shunning innovation and efforts that nobody's ever done. You know what I'm saying? And that's why we've gotten into a rut of games just being a particular type of way, and macrotransactions became the focus for a while because it's like
Yeah.
you don't care about anything else. We try to give you something innovative. We try to give you something creative. We try to give you something colorful. We try to include people, of all types and shit like that and have fun. And you don't care, but you complain. You bitch. You moan. You know.
Right.
You want bigger, you want more, you want this, and then we do that, and there's problems, and then you bitch and you moan and complain again. Like it's like, dude,
Yeah.
fuck you guys, like
Yeah.
you talking about an
Yeah. You
industry
want.
that hates its fan base, game industry for
Yeah.
sure. The
Yeah.
music
It's like
industry is
you
definitely
want.
one, you know what I'm saying, or even acting,
Yeah.
because
Yeah.
people believe in the actor being that character they played, and like, oh my god, I'm not that person, like leave me the fuck
Yeah.
alone. But the
Yeah. Yeah,
gaming
man.
industry it's bad. I mean, death threats and shit, like you really literally talking about you're
Yeah.
gonna
I mean,
kill me?
seriously, death
Like,
threats.
yeah,
I
that
mean,
shit's crazy,
seriously,
dude.
you
That
know.
shit, yeah, real, for real, man. They literally be
I
stalking
mean,
them and trying to find their address and all kinds of shit, man.
all for a game.
All for a game, man. All for a platform. All because motherfuckers said, hey, I don't care what platform you played on. I'm glad that you're in the gaming industry. Go pick up that PlayStation that just launched. What the fuck is wrong with you? I'm gonna fucking kill you. You're destroying the brand. Like, excuse me, dude? Like,
Yeah, just
I have
calm down
lunch
there,
with that.
buddy.
Yeah, I have lunch with that guy like every freaking week. What are you talking about?
Yeah, want a cookie or something, buddy? I mean, what's going on with you?
What the fuck is going on?
It's like you need a Kit Kat or something. I mean, I don't understand.
Yeah, man. This is
Yeah,
crazy.
yeah.
It's
I just
crazy.
think it's gonna be like that, but I just wish it was more people that understand that games like Cyberpunk, games that are really big, takes a lot of time, takes a lot of energy. There's a reason why it was delayed. They wanted to make sure it was right.
Seriously.
And I respect that. So I mean,
You got to, man.
that's why I don't complain much about it because I knew that there was some serious work put behind this. Just you can tell when the game's crap though. You can tell.
Oh
That,
yeah,
but,
it's definitely not that. Like that's for
nah.
sure. Like it's not just the visuals that I'm like, oh, it's so good looking. I don't care that it's shit. No, that game is really good.
Mhm.
And it just blows me away to know that this was made by CD Projekt Red. Like
Yeah.
this is far and away beyond what they've ever done. Like this is unbelievable. You know what I'm saying? Like
Mhm.
how, dude? Like it didn't even feel like a CD Projekt Red game. That's what I'm saying. Like it just this feels like a truly mega AAA corporation game. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah, like an EA or something.
yeah,
Or
like it had to
Activision,
come.
something
Yeah,
like that.
exactly. Like but it feels it's better. But I'm saying like you think the kind of funding that they have or whatever. You know what I'm saying would get them the size of the teams will create something like this. Like there's no way these guys did this. And it's so honestly, it's kind of refreshing. It's really refreshing, in fact, to see a game that took 8 years to make. 7 years to make. I say 8, but like 7 years to make. You know what I'm saying? Because that's what it kind of was back in the day. Games used to take
Yeah.
5, 6, 7, 8 years.
Right, quality games, right?
Yes, because they really cared about the project. Um, and it's just so cool. You know what I'm saying? Like to see this is what 8 years got us. Like.
Yeah.
And it's only gonna get better, man. So
Yeah.
I'm floored. You know what I'm saying? I really am.
Yeah. Kind of overwhelmed by it sometimes.
Yeah. No, seriously, man. Like seriously, it's just getting into the game and getting into that story is one whole side of it, right? But again,
Right.
like getting into the world, like I said, I've been like traveling to different spaces and stuff like that, and just kind of
Mhm.
like absorbing everything, taking it all in, and I'll go back and I'll rewatch some of the stuff to make sure that the quality of the video is good or whatever. And while I'm watching it, I'll just have to, I like kind of like do a double take. You know what I'm saying? Like, what? Wait, what? Like, what am I watching? Like, this doesn't make sense. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is not. This is like something you would see run in Blender or something like that. It's a game engineer, like a designer. A modeler, you know what I'm saying, to model like
Right.
character models and all that, or something like Unreal Tournament or not Unreal Tournament. I'm talking about Unreal Engine, like city model or house model. You know what I'm saying, like where
Yeah.
like where it's like
Yeah.
maximum detail, but it's not
Mhm.
something that you can actually just play. It's just to render to show off a client, an interior of a house or whatever, a build or something. Like this
Right.
can't be actual gameplay. Like this is weird because it looks real, but then there's also that you can tell an artist designed it like kind of animated look,
Hmm.
but the way that the lights and the shadows with the ray tracing, the way that the lights and the shadows and stuff hit and the reflections, it looks real. So it's surreal, man. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Because it's like you
Yeah.
don't. It's like your brain doesn't know how to acknowledge it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like
Yeah. I know
that's
what
a
you're saying,
wall, so
man.
your mind already accepts that's a wall. If I hit that, I'm gonna hurt myself. It's registered in my mind. I know what I'm accepting. That's real. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
I'm looking at a cartoon that's fake. My mind is already, but you're constantly like in this flux of like, what the fuck is going on? Like, how did these guys?
Manipulate my mind, man.
Yeah, like I just know that these guys when they were making this, I know they were just like sitting back, like, oh my god, like what the fuck did we just do? Like I could just imagine, you know what I'm saying? Like the meetings and like look what we were able to render. You know what I'm saying? This is real
Yeah.
time. Like this is yes. These are the assets in the game. You know, like what? Like I could just imagine, like, oh man, I would have loved to have been there in some of those meetings. I know some of them were like arguments and breakdowns. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Like some people were probably like about to lose their minds, but seriously, I could only imagine. But at the same time, I know that there was some like eureka moments and like just like wow, like we really took it to that next level. Like you know, I don't know. It's just something that should be appreciated, man. You know.
Yeah. Definitely appreciate
I
that.
mean, hell, even Crisis back in the day, that was a game that was I thought it was a great game,
Yeah.
but it
I
had its
remember that.
bugs.
Yeah,
You
it did.
know what I'm saying?
Yep.
That game had a shit
Yep.
ton of bugs.
It was ahead of its time at that time.
Yes. So is this.
Yeah. Yeah, man.
So, but it was
So I'm happy with it, man. I'm happy
yeah.
with it. I know there's bugs that needs to be fixed, but I'm happy with it altogether. I'm happy with it altogether. I know it's going to only get better. So
Yeah.
and it been Stadia being where it's at. I'm happy with it. I think it's going to only get better, man. There's always things to improve, but they are improving lightning fast on a lot of stuff. So it's a lot faster than I thought they were.
So let me ask you this: what do you think that their main AAA game is going to be in style presentation?
I honestly think that Google's AAA game is probably going to be something like the style of Sony AAA game.
Oh, okay.
I think Google is going to probably come out with some type of storytelling game within the AAA atmosphere. And the only reason why I say that is because when Google purchased or at least start partnering with some of the studios that work with Sony on some of their movie-like games,
Mm-hmm.
that made me think that I think that what they want to do is probably capture people with a well-made game specifically for Stadia that is something more like a movie slash kind of how Sony games are,
Mm-hmm.
exclusive games are,
Mm-hmm.
because that experience brings more people to your platform, and also it gives your platform the ability to show off its strengths. So
Mm-hmm.
it's kind of I mean you can have a multiplayer game,
Mm-hmm.
that's fine. And if somebody said it's going to be a multiplayer game, okay, I'm fine. I agree with that. The
Mm-hmm.
problem is though, in order to really show the strength off of the multiplayer game, you need you need people.
Right.
So you can't have that multiplayer game dying out too fast. You got to have people.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I think the fastest way you get people on your platform is by showing what your platform can do. And by showing what your platform can do is something like, give you an example, CD Projekt Red's game that just came out. The God dog, I just ran off the track.
Yep.
Cyberpunk.
Cyberpunk.
It's a
Yeah.
right now it's a single player game. It won't be soon, like you guys said, it's gonna be multiplayer.
Yeah, they're gonna have
But
a
right
portion
now it's a
for it.
single player game, and this game is attracting people to Stadia.
Right.
Well, if we look at the history of Sony, Sony attracted people with its first exclusive, which were single player games.
Right.
And then they made a multiplayer. Some of them, not all of them. Like
Right.
God of War is not multiplayer, obviously. Spider-Man is not multiplayer.
Yeah.
But the thing is, they attract people with that single player experience. While you're on the platform and you're used to it, then they bring that multiplayer experience.
Mm-hmm.
But I just think that their next exclusive title is going to probably be a story-driven title that shows the strengths of the platform.
Mm-hmm.
And I think they're going to be more of a story slash kind of party platformer, exclusive platform. The reason why I said it is because Nintendo got people on their platform because they have great platformers,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Yep.
Sony got people on their platforms because they have great single player storylines that are exclusives.
Mm-hmm. Oh, shit.
So if you look at the industry from that perspective, you start seeing a recipe. You have a certain recipe to get people on your platform. That is, create great storylines, single player experience games, and have great platformers where people can play together as a family or whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
Because those type of people seems like they're the ones that like to buy into your platform if they see that. If you look at a multiplayer platform like the Xbox, and I'm not trying to pick on the Xbox, okay?
Right.
Microsoft does some things right themselves, but they mostly carry multiplayer games, competitive like type games.
Mm-hmm.
You don't see that console outselling any other console.
Nope.
But that's what their aim is. Their aim is multiplayer shooting games, competitive games, but yet and still it is not outselling the PlayStation and it is not outselling Nintendo.
You know why that is? This is the
that?
thing. When you get into the and by the way, Jesse said he thinks that the game is going to be adventure, and I think we both agree with that. I was just more talking Jesse about like what I think the like the visual presentation is going to look like, and I think you hit it on the head. You said like realistic, you know what I'm saying, highly detailed cinematic storytelling, which could be an adventure game as well. Which that's awesome. You know what I'm saying? To think that it could be something like that, that's a good look. But Xbox doesn't keep the players because if you're making competitive multiplayer games or you're focusing your brand on those games, the best place to compete is on PC.
Yeah, that's the best place, exactly.
For the games that they're focusing on, the best place to play those games is on PC because you're going to get the frames.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
And you're going to get the crash, you're going to get the quick reaction time with the
And the
mouse
quick
keyboard.
and max. There you go. So you lose an audience, and I think that also is probably more than likely why Microsoft's been like, hey, so we're going to be putting games on PC. We're focusing on PC. Hey, PC, Game Pass on PC. We're on PC. Check us out on PC.
Right. Right.
Because you keep leaving us for fucking PC. You know what I'm saying? But it's like if you offer this, you're the gateway. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You know, you're the gateway. You offer me something I like in a sense of competition. Well, I want to take that competition to the next level. What's the next level? You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So you know.
Okay. That's and that goes to go back. Okay, so if you ask me, if you would come up to me and ask like, what do you remember the Xbox from when it comes to single player experience? Like, what game did you play on the Xbox that was a single player game that made you say, well, dang, man, you know what? I'm really enjoying this game. Did you have any of those? I had about two of them.
I would say, I mean, looking at those games though, I would want to have multiplayer in those experiences. But I would say 3 of them: Gears, Halo, and Dead Rising 3. Those are some fucking amazing, and those are like exclusive games, obviously. That's what I'm looking for more specifically, is like exclusive games that I can't find anywhere else. You know what I'm saying?
All right.
Yeah.
So those are good choices.
Mm-hmm.
Mine's were on the very first Xbox. Mine was Fable.
Oh, I fucking forgot about Fable. Yes.
Right.
Let me take Halo out and put Fable, because that's honestly no, seriously, that's honestly a way better experience. I actually do remember what the fuck. been
So
so
it said
long.
Fable,
Yeah.
and the second one was Knights of Old Republic.
Mm. I didn't
Now
play that one.
those,
Yeah.
oh man, that was my God, had so many hours in that RPG. It was ridiculous.
For sure. Hey,
Now
Nico, what's
those,
going on?
what's up? What's up? So those two games on the Xbox, single player
Oh wait,
experience
wait,
game,
wait.
man.
You said Old Republican. What? I'm sorry. Fable and Old
Star
Republican.
Wars, Star Wars Knights, Star Wars Knights of Old Republic.
Okay, I thought you said a third one. Okay. All right. Cool. Cool. Cool.
Now that was an RPG game on the very first Xbox,
Right.
and Fable was the second one I liked, and there was a third one, that I like. I'm trying to remember the name of it. What was that third game I played, a single player game? Oh, it was only on Xbox. Oh, yep, Mass Effect One, the first Mass
Oh
Effect.
yeah.
Okay,
Damn.
first.
Well, I'm
Yeah.
slipping. God
No, you
dang.
good, man. It's been that long since they
Yeah.
had a
It's
really good single player
you
game.
man.
So
That's the point because it's so
it,
hard to remember.
exactly.
Damn.
So you had three of them that I enjoyed. When I was playing the Xbox, I played Mass Effect, Fable, and Knights of the Old Republic. And I was like, dang, man. I said, this is it. Like, I'm getting another. I'm going to stick with Xbox because these games. And then what did they do? They lost them. Knights of
Yeah.
the Old Republic went to PC,
Yeah.
became an MMO. Mass Effect went cross-plat,
Yeah.
so there goes your exclusive.
Yeah.
And then Fable just disappeared. So
Mm.
when they lost those titles, something interesting happened. When they lost those titles, they never met the same sales. I guess I should say the same hype and sales that they
Mm.
had when they had those titles.
Mm.
So that goes to prove a point that even though you got all these multiplayer titles, single player story driven titles really attract people.
Mm. No, you're
And
right,
not
and
only
that's
that,
crazy because honestly, I had way more fun with Fable and Mass Effect
hmm
than I had in
right,
Gears or Halo. You know what I'm saying?
exactly.
And that's a fact. And it's crazy that I actually forgot those games were exclusive or even on the platform. It's been so damn long.
Yeah, but I think if they would have kept those exclusives and they would have made different sequels and iterations of those exclusives,
Yeah.
they would have still been legit. They would have been like, oh no, I'm going to play that next Mass Effect, man, or I'm going to play that next Knights of the Old Republic or Fable, man. I'm
Yeah.
going to play that. Nah, you can't say that. And so that's what I
Damn.
think. If you just look at it from the numbers, you see that platformers and single player experiences
Oh yeah.
sell the platform.
Absolutely. Absolutely. That's
Multiplayer is good to have, but you got to have those too.
right. I mean, yeah. I mean, to keep people on the platform to even consider multiplayer. You know what I'm saying? I
Exactly.
gotta have games that I just want to play by myself too. You know what I'm saying? I might not have time or interest in playing a multiplayer experience.
Also,
Um,
I think it's. Oh my bad. Go ahead.
oh no,
Oh,
I'm just,
Nico
yeah,
saying
yeah.
Nico's saying something. What Nico say?
Do I want to
He
drive
has
the
a
New
question.
York race? I think that's that 30-minute race. I think I already did. I did that a while ago, man. I don't think we doing that one right now. We ain't gonna do that one right now, brother. That's that half an hour race. That's why he talking about it.
Oh,
That's why he talking about it, man.
oh,
Shout outs to
small time.
Nico. For sure. But shit, I thought you were gonna say something. Go ahead and say what you had to say, and I'll come back in and
No, I
chime
was
in.
saying that I think going is there's a part of us that like to have competitive gaming on this platform, which some of us want. I don't mind having,
Right.
but I think that if you want to grow not just people but trust on your platform, you got to have those experiences where people like, you know what, I like this platform because I can look forward to, I don't know, let's just say the next exclusive game that Google comes out with is called The Day of the Storm. I don't know, right?
Mhm.
Man, I mean, The Day of the Storm is that game is just so right. Like I got to play that game. So it becomes a main platform because if you listen to a lot of people who own PlayStations, what do they say? Man, if it wasn't for the exclusive titles, I wouldn't even own this thing.
That's a fact. Literally, only reason I have a PlayStation 4 up in there is because of their exclusives. That's it. That's the only reason.
Right. So when you have the people come for your exclusive titles, they start getting comfortable with your system and they, tend to hang around a little more.
Right.
And then all of a sudden you start releasing some of these, competitive games and then it starts gaining more population. I mean, popularity, we already know that ultimate, like you said, ultimate competitiveness. You got to go to the PC.
Right.
That's just the way it is. You know, you want the frames, you want the the milliseconds and all that. You got to
Right.
go to PC.
Right.
So I think them, if they focus in that area and have multiplayer experiences, but just make sure that they have the games that we want to play, interesting storylines, great RPGs, great experiences and venture, like Jesse said, adventure games. Sky's the limit after that, man.
All right, so let me ask you this then.
What's that?
Microsoft just announced, or Xbox just announced, Perfect Dark.
Right.
Okay.
I saw that.
All right.
Yeah.
They also announced not too long ago Fable.
Right.
So clearly they've been hearing the calls of us or OG fans. You know what I'm saying? With the two franchises that they actually still have, that they have an opportunity to actually make something of. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Do you have faith in them to get these shits right? Now,
You know what, man?
considering they have Game Pass and they need filler for every month on Game Pass and all that stuff, and they're looking at
Right.
games as a service, as a business model. And we talked about how Microsoft introduced all these other things back in the day, the microtransactions and everything else. Do you think that you have faith in their ability to make these games the way that they should be, or do you think they're just gonna sell the brand? You know what I'm saying, and sell people on the brand, but give them some bullshit? Again,
I know. I hope that they do these things right. Do I have faith in them? I would be lying to you if I told you I do. I don't, but I hope that they do them right because I really do want them to do it right.
yeah,
Because I enjoy those games and I especially want to be able to play the Perfect Dark. I want them to do the cloud right because it's good for the industry. It makes it more legit. You know, I want them to do these things right. I want Microsoft to be a great gaming platform with great games. I do. They just have to prove it.
yeah.
They just have to prove it.
Man,
I mean, seriously,
dude,
no fanboy stuff.
No,
I'm serious.
yeah.
I really do want them. I really do. They just have to prove it, man. I mean, I've given Microsoft so many chances. My wife will tell you, and it's always the same thing.
Man, yeah. I just, oh my gosh, I just want this Perfect Dark to be good so bad, bro.
Yeah, I really do. I really want them to do. I want Microsoft. I want Microsoft to be successful. I want them to have a successful gaming cloud program. I want them to have successful single player and multiplayer games. I want to be able to flip on and off on whichever cloud system I want to. I want Amazon to be successful. I want this to happen because it's going to be better for the consumer in the end of the day.
Absolutely.
It will become cheaper, easily accessible, and we will have options. And not only that, it'll keep things competitive for us because as long as you don't have a monopoly, you're going to always have choices.
Right.
So I want Microsoft to be successful. I want Amazon to be successful. Google is going to be successful. I want that to happen because it's going to be better for us. That way, when Perfect Dark plays right, we can just pop it up on a cloud and be like, "Hey, I'm playing Perfect Dark on a cloud. I can do this all on the cloud."
I need this game to be good, bro. I've been waiting over 20 years for this
all
shit,
of
bro.
us do, man. All of us. And Microsoft had that license for a long time, and they did nothing with it.
Oh my god! If you see that other game, I can't believe people actually said they like that game. Like that's crazy, bro.
Yeah, I know.
I was like, okay, you could like this game, but you liking this game is not you saying you like Perfect Dark, because this ain't no Perfect Dark game, bro.
Yeah,
just saying.
I know,
This
man.
ain't no Perfect Dark game, bro. This is
Yeah, I know, man.
Like, why would you do this? Why?
That's why I said no to you. When you said, do I have faith in Microsoft? And I said no.
Right.
I don't want them to fail, but I don't
Right.
have any faith in them until they prove otherwise because I've
Right.
given them too much slack and they've let me down too many times.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
I would rather them prove it than me just go ahead and give them blind faith once again and once again be disappointed.
Right.
So I'm hoping that this comes out right. I'm hoping that the cloud, like I say, performs right, and because it's only going to be better for us. And and legitimize this tech. That's what we'll do.
Yeah, man. That's one of them things, man. It's like, damn, with Nintendo, when they announced that they were gonna release Metroid Prime 4, it was like Metroid Prime 4, nothing but a logo. Hype. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Hype.
Right.
Because it's like, I know they gonna make this shit pop. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Right.
hype. I don't give a damn when it come out. The fact that it's coming out, I just do what y'all gotta do. You know what I'm saying? I trust you.
Right.
When Microsoft
I
put
think
that Perfect Dark, which I love, I'm so happy about, it was immediately snatched from me based on what they've done in the previous years. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And all I could say was, please don't fuck this shit up.
I think
That's just
honestly,
crazy.
man, if I can just maybe give him a little benefit of a doubt, and then here I go again doing that. But
Right. Oh, you know I have to, because I really want this to be good, so I gotta give them some good energy,
maybe
good
now,
vibes.
maybe now because their backs are to the wall, and they have to really their backs are to the wall, because when you got
Yes.
Fable being delayed multiple times, not Fable,
Then,
I'm sorry,
I was gonna say it was
Halo
delayed and
being
canceled.
delayed multiple
Oh,
times,
right.
your back is against the wall.
And you got Halo on the box.
Yeah.
Unbelievable. That is embarrassing.
Yeah, so when you got Halo
Ugh.
being delayed like that, and they're on your box, and nobody's going to be playing that game for who knows when,
Oh man.
when that happens, you got to do things right. So I kind of
Yeah.
think that Microsoft,
Like,
I
this
don't
is
think they're
it.
going
This
to,
is
yeah,
do or die.
yeah, I don't think they're going to slack up on this one. I think honestly they might really give it a go, and try to really show the platform strengths, because they know that if they do not do that, they're basically going to be finished. Because right now they're working up against odds. Halo ain't there. They're still going off of the old gears.
Yeah, man.
They've
done nothing
need,
to innovate.
yes. So they know that this is their shot. So I mean, look how long it's been since Microsoft announced, exclusive games like this with licensings that they've held, for a long period of time. So maybe they mean something this time. Maybe.
Yeah, I mean,
Microsoft doggone it don't make me like a fool this time.
I know, and it's crazy too, because apparently they've hired like people from Naughty Dog, people from all kind of other games. Let me see what they said. Somebody was telling me in the comments, because I had posted a reaction video on it. I had watched the Game
you got
Awards.
people from Naughty Dog on there, huh?
Yeah, I'm gonna read all the different little things that people were saying they got, on their team.
I gotta reset my game. It's slowing down. I gotta reset.
Oh, okay, no problem. I'm gonna go ahead and pause it for a second and jump out. Let me see. That gives me time to look for this, so we good.
All right.
Let me see here. So I'm gonna read some of these comments because these are classic. It's just ridiculous, man. Look, somebody quoted me and says, "Y'all better not fuck it up." And they said after that, "Amen," because they know. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
It's bad when you got that kind of image out there, man.
Yeah, and if somebody says it's Xbox, of course they'll fuck it up.
Oh man.
You know what I'm saying?
No.
Like, man.
Oh man.
All right, so somebody says they've got Last of Us, Uncharted, God of War, Tomb Raider devs on this game.
They're joking, right? Are they serious?
Nah, apparently they're serious, yeah. And then they got also people from Square Enix as well. I guess that's Tomb Raider, the team from Tomb Raider. So the team is called the Initiative. This is their quadruple A team that they said they have. You know what I'm saying?
Quadruple
A. And apparently Perfect Dark is their first game. So they're all a bunch of industry veterans, working together. This is supposed to be their big team. This is their A team, man. This is their LeBron James, Kobe Bryant, Shaq, the Bulls with pimping. You know what I'm saying? This is that.
So,
you know what I'm saying?
So with that kind of squad, the expectations
Yes,
are going to be kind of high.
not kind of tremendously. I mean,
So so
you're talking about God of War. You're talking about Tomb Raider, even. I mean, Uncharted, The Last of Us. These games are perfection. You know what I'm saying? In
right,
visual
right,
style. You know what I'm saying? Presentation. All that. These people really put in the work to get out
right.
the story they were trying to deliver and the imagery. You know what I'm saying? So and the gameplay mechanics, you know, they're pretty damn good. I mean, not the best in the world, but they handle good enough. You know, like to where they're not
Mhm.
shitty. You know what I'm saying? Or bad. They're
Right,
good. So
right.
I mean, these are some really big names. So I mean, I respect. And you call them a quadruple A team. I mean, it's pretty
See,
high. Shit, that's an
I hope,
understatement, bro.
I hope they live up to this because here come Microsoft talking this loud stuff again.
Right.
I hope they deliver because they've done this plenty of times.
Yes, they
I'm
have.
back in the game now,
Oh, okay. Yes,
but
they have.
uh, I'm just, I'm
Oh,
just,
I see.
I'm just, I'm cautiously cautious.
You feel me, bro? It's like, oh no, you know? Oh no, please.
Like I said, man, don't get me
Uh,
wrong, man. I would love it for Microsoft to be successful, but they gotta put the work in, man. They can't be, giving you halfway saying and you got to do it all the way, man.
right, just be talking
You gotta,
big, and I'm supposed to just give you
yeah,
praise because you talk big. Like,
yeah,
no,
because
dude.
you were talking big about Halo. Before you showed that Xbox 360 looking Halo game in the
God,
preview,
man, that shit was
and then yeah, look, yeah,
unbelievable.
then you turn around and look. I'm not trying to talk bad about Microsoft. I'm gonna tell you what it is, okay? I'm gonna tell you why I talk like this. I talk like this because I believe
Facts.
Microsoft
Shit.
can do better.
Yeah, they can do better.
That's why I talk like this.
That
I
bar is
don't
so
talk like
low.
this because
There's
I
no
hate
way
God.
you couldn't do better.
Yes, they're one point. They're one point.
Shit.
They're a $1.2 trillion company. You can do better than that.
You can find better talent, dude. You can die. You got to find better talent to direct a team. I mean, what the hell is it? You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah,
what is it?
because
You
if
know?
Microsoft does things well, they got my money quick. But the thing is, I'm waiting for them to do things well.
Right. And what
So,
blows me away is just like you have bought Rare, and then here we are today, and it's not even Rare releasing the game, making the game that the brand is most recognized for, along with GoldenEye and Banjo Kazooie. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah,
what kind of
yeah,
shit is this? Like, you should have been building that team. You should have been putting. I don't know, man. Like,
yeah.
they
I
just.
think I think they see that. Like I said, I'm just this is me speculating, but I think that they're seeing the writing on the wall that this is literally their last time to really make a name for themselves.
Yeah, man.
So I think they're going to try to put their foot on the gas and try to get things done right. I'm hoping because if they don't, they're gonna have a rough future, man. But I think that they know that hey, man, after this console generation, if Microsoft doesn't make themselves, because look, they're the most powerful console out right now. Once again, you know, if they don't this time, if they don't shake some chains, then you might as well forget about it because nobody ain't gonna buy into that next generation. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So
man.
they really got to do something this generation. Like I don't remember anything about their last generation that made me
Go wow.
remember anything.
Yeah, yeah. The one thing that I remember is, yo, we've got the power of the cloud behind the Xbox One, and that's the secret
Yeah,
sauce. And you're gonna
and it
see
never
that.
happened.
You're gonna see that with Crackdown. Look at this demonstration of Crackdown. Look at
And
how
I
we can
played
shoot the
Crackdown,
bricks,
and it was terrible.
and we can shoot individual bullets into the stone, and it breaks off independently. Each piece, each building structure is a portion of the cloud, and this is using one cloud server, and that part of the city is using the other cloud server, and blah blah blah. It's all coming together and unified, and you're gonna have an experience like you've never had dreamed of in your life. And then we get fucking glowy ball collector.
Yeah.
With
and
I mean, oh my God. I was just like,
Microsoft.
I cannot. How could you even release this shit?
I'm gonna tell you right now, man. Microsoft makes me contradict myself all the time. I sit here and talk about how I'm being honest. I'm sitting here talking all this praise and everything, and I'm like, man, I'm contradicting myself. Yeah, that's what Microsoft does. Look, please, Microsoft, just focus in and do well. I mean, it's just Sony as a company has less money. They sell more consoles, but as a company, they have less money than Microsoft.
Yeah.
They know how to put their money on exclusive and make them work. Okay, they put in what works, and it is like the formula's not hard. Microsoft, all you got to do is look at your competitor and copy. It's not rocket science.
That's hilarious.
Look at your competitor and copy. It's it. You had Mass Effect. You had Knights of the Old Republic. You had Fable. That was your sauce, man.
Yeah, like you had talented teams. You bought talented teams, but I think they don't have the ability to guide. They have no idea what it is to make a game. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think they're... What's going on, Cherry? How you doing, PFG? They don't know how to hire management talent or something, because there's no way you have all these talented teams and then you decide to make them connect games. Like,
you know what I think it is, man? I'm sorry, I'll let you finish.
No, I was gonna say, like Rare, for instance, you bought the fucking golden fucking goose. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, exactly. This is Nintendo's right hand man. This is Nintendo's closest competitor.
Exactly.
And you squandered it.
Yeah.
Like.
Yeah, man.
How do you fucking do that? Who do you have in position? Get them the fuck out of there. You have, like you said, 1 point so many trillion fucking dollars. You can't buy a talented motherfucker who knows talent when they see it and knows how to direct them. How do you do that? How do you take a great franchise, a great model built from the ground up, and fucking destroy it? Like,
how
Perfect Dark was the perfect staple franchise to have next to Halo and Gears and all. Perfect. You had it and you threw it in the fucking trash can. Like, how do you do Banjo-Kazooie? You fucking took that game and ruined it. Like, why did you fuck with the character model? Like, why did you do that? That's called nostalgia. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. You don't do that until you've proven your track record. You can make great games of this type and franchise. Then you can start playing around with it, because people can respect and understand it. Oh, this is a one-off, or you know what I'm saying? Like, this is not where the franchise is going. You just you threw all this shit in the trap. What are you doing? I'm sorry.
Yeah. No, it's all valid what you're saying, and I think it's because they take the focus that the franchise had, and they change it. They're like, okay, we know you guys were good at making these kind of games. We like your talent, but this is the goal that we have here at Microsoft, and we want you to make a great game with this amount of money. And they're probably looking at it like, okay, well, first of all, that's not enough money for us to do the things you want us to do. Oh, no. We don't necessarily want you to do all that. What we want you to do is make sure you add in microtransactions somewhere around in the game, because as a business in Microsoft, we want to make sure we capitalize on the microtransactions, because we're going to complete services. And so if you come in and tell the development team that what's going to happen is you're going to get a sacrifice. I'm not saying they're saying this. I'm just saying it myself. You're going to have a sacrifice of you're sacrificing innovation. And I'm shut off.
What?
Oh, I think Microsoft kicked me out of the game. No, I'm just playing. The game crashed.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because I
Yeah.
still see your shit.
So basically, what I feel that is you, because there has to be some type of force that causes the innovation to die down. Because you couldn't tell me that there is no gaming studio that doesn't have a whole buttload of innovation they wish they could share.
Right.
Some kind of outside force has to discourage that form of innovation for other goals.
Yes.
Because so I feel that
And that's
what's
what I
going
think they've
on,
been doing.
yeah.
Honestly.
Well,
You
I missed
know?
your invitation.
Huh?
Yeah, but
Oh, okay.
I'm,
Damn.
but
Let me quit it.
I think sorry about that.
No, you good. You good.
But I think that's what's going on. I think, that's why I think that maybe this time Microsoft, maybe this time they'll turn a leaf and instead of crushing innovation, you know, pushing it the right way to where it's like, okay, we have this line of money, we have our goals, but what we want to do is we want to hear what you guys are because you guys are the ones who make these games possible. You guys make these games great. We want to hear what you do because Microsoft doesn't. No, Microsoft didn't create Rare. Rare created Rare.
Right.
So I want Rare talent to show, and I'm going to allow you guys to show your talent instead of me coming in and telling you what I want you to do. I want you to tell me what you can do. And I think Microsoft, if they approach them that way, more quality games will come out.
Yeah, they're gone. Rare is no longer. They don't exist anymore, man. That brand is there.
You see what Cherry is saying. You see what Cherry
Yeah,
said
yeah.
about
I'm about to
the
answer that. I'm about to answer that too. But yeah, no, they're gone, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
There's a whole new set of people. It's just the brand, So they're just a shadow of themselves. Not to say there won't be anything good coming out of the studio, but I just, what we used to get from them is not coming back. Why Nintendo sold Rare Chariot is because at one point Rare was costing Nintendo way too much money because they gave them unlimited checkbook. You know what I'm saying? The book was you can do whatever the fuck you wanted, but they weren't getting the return. You know what I'm saying? So it was better for Nintendo because again, Nintendo's a much smaller company.
Yeah.
So they don't play with their pocketbook. You know what I'm saying? They gave them that, but they didn't get the financial return on the last few investments. Like I don't think Donkey Kong did as well. They needed the expansion pack, which was just a part that was sold with it, and it didn't do very well. Perfect Dark was released late, so that game didn't do as well either. I mean, it was critically acclaimed, but as far as sales went, it didn't do as well because it was late in the N64's life cycle. It took too long for them to get the game out. Also, Conker's Bad Fur Day, which was a fantastic game as well. That game took too long to come out as well. So,
that game was cool.
That game was a lot of fun. Great platformer, great adult humor, great graphics, and facial animation was off the charts, man. Like, holy shit, man! That dude was actually moving articulating his face, But that's why they had to. They were costing them way too much, and so in order to recomp on their investment, they decided to go ahead and take the purchase offer from Microsoft. I think that the brothers that started Rare had actually left already as well, and I think that's another motivator as to why Nintendo went ahead and sold them, because the original brothers who owned the company, who created a lot of these great franchises, or who was the guiding hand in a lot of these great franchises that came out of Rare, was gone. So the heart and soul was kind of already missing.
Yeah.
But Microsoft didn't know what the fuck to do with it. It was crazy because they had an interview. Either they left or they were leaving. I think they were leaving because I think the interview was with the brothers, if I'm not mistaken. At least one of them. But anyway, they had an interview talking about their relationship with Microsoft and what it means to them and what they're going to be able to do with their games moving forward. And to hear their ideas and the direction they thought they were going versus what actually happened, it's so sad, man. Like those guys, they were promised the world. You
So
know
they
what I'm
did
saying?
crush their innovation in.
Absolutely. That's not a job. Not
So
yeah.
that, so that, so then that's what's going on here.
Yes, man. They made them fucking work on Connect games. These guys were like,
Yeah.
yo, I mean, you could hire some fucking like some students to make fucking Connect games. Fuck out of here. You know what I'm saying? Nobody's buying them
Yeah.
fucking games. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? That's cool and all,
Yeah.
but nobody's buying that
Yeah.
shit. These guys know real games. Like you want these guys at the forefront of making your fucking next staple franchise. What the fuck are you doing? You
Yeah, they
know,
messed up.
yeah, like these guys, like, yo, yeah, we're gonna, we've got this awesome technology, so we have like way more power than we've ever had before, working with Microsoft and their studios, and we're so excited because we're gonna be allowed the budget and the room to create games that we want, you know what I'm saying, and get to express the ideas that we have, you know, and
They said psych. You making
yeah, they
Connect
sure
games,
did,
homie.
they sure did. Connect games and then
Dang.
change this game up because I think the only games they got to make, the one game they got to make that was really actually kind of cool was Viva Pinata, and then they had a couple of games I think were just kind of in the like in the portfolio for like, yeah, this is kind of cool, but I probably will never release this. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
what kind of small projects do you guys have that you can release real quick? You know what I mean? Like those games they had Grab by the Ghoulies, and then they had fuck, I can't remember the name of the other one. And they were more or less rare-like games, but they were like not nearly as polished or as innovative.
Right.
Not bad games, but it was just like, okay, these are quick projects to get out. And then after that, Banjo Kazooie came out and it was so garbage. Like, what the fuck is this? And then all of a sudden, you just didn't hear from them anymore, and you're like, wait a minute. Where the fuck is Rare? And you're like, oh yeah, those guys, they're making Connect games. Yeah, and everybody left. Everybody left the studio. Like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, this is where we're gonna be? Okay, we're out of here. Fuck this shit. So.
What's it? Retro Studios was the replacement for Rare. That's what it was? That Cherry said.
Yeah, I mean, okay, so Nintendo has a lot of deals with other companies, I don't think Retro Studios is as close to Nintendo as Rare was. Like, Rare was literally like Nintendo's little son. You know what I'm saying? Like, that was their baby boy. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But they have, like, a second-party relationship. Like, I would consider Rare games still first-party games. You know what I'm saying? Because they literally, like, owned Rare. You know what I'm saying? And it was a beautiful relationship. Like, Nintendo literally would just come in and be like, huh, okay, cool. You know what I'm saying? And Nintendo doesn't do that. They be like, nah, fuck that. Take this out, put this in, take this out, And they're usually right. You know what I'm saying? But they tend not to be so off hands, or hands off. They're really hands on. But with Rare, they weren't like that. So with Retro Studios, I would consider them like a second party studio, that they have a really good working relationship with,
Right.
So it would be the closest thing to Rare these days. And as far as quality of games and innovation, yeah, I would say that Retro Studios is like what Rare was back in the day. Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, okay. I agree as far as they're talented and everything like that, and look as good next to Nintendo as Rare once did. Yeah, and that's what Nintendo does. And that's what I'm saying. Like when they're in the studio and they say no, don't do that. Okay, that's gonna stick. We can do that. They're literally building superstars. You know what I'm saying, in the industry. And that's what happens. I mean, same thing like you said with. That's why Retro Studio looks as good as they do, because they have great designers, but Nintendo knows how to manage. They know developer qualities, skills. You know what I'm saying? They know how to pick talent. You know what I'm saying? And cultivate it. They're so good at that shit, man.
Again, in the industry for 30 plus years, they've seen a lot.
Yeah, I mean, they got Shigeru Miyamoto. He's the mind of all minds in game design. You know what I'm saying? Like. They know that better than anyone, and it's just, I mean, Sony learned, you know what I'm saying? They like, because they didn't have no first party games. It looked like they did when they had the PlayStation 1, like they had every game, but that's just because no company wanted to work with Nintendo because they were so damn strict. You know what I'm saying? They're like,
Yeah.
hey, we want to make great games, but we want to make some shitty, ports too, man. We want to make a little extra bread. And I was like, no, I ain't letting you do it. And Sony was like, I don't give a fuck. Y'all can do whatever the fuck y'all
Yeah.
want to do, man. Just help us out. Help us beat them motherfuckers. And so it looked like Sony had every game, you know what I'm saying? But they really didn't have exclusives. And so they're like, oh shit, let's start buckling down and gain some talent. And the first talent I think we need to get is management. We need to get people who know development and who know artists and programmers and talent. You know what I'm saying? So that way we can secure great studios with awesome teams, and we can make great projects. And they did that. They did it right away, as fast as they possibly could. And they put that shit out in the forefront. Microsoft still hasn't done that. They just know how to open a pocketbook. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you can't keep playing Richie Rich. You
Yeah.
gotta innovate. You gotta innovate. That's the whole industry is innovation.
I call them the cocaine boys, man, because like the developers, they come in there to have the board meeting, to talk about a buyout or whatever, and they come in there and they see them all snorting fucking coke out of $100 bill at the table. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh shit, what kind of party is this? Is this a party? You know what I'm saying? Like, no, this is business. All right, how much, motherfucker? You know what I'm saying? Like, $1 billion? All right, fuck it, let's go. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's pretty much the attitude. That's like, make some shit happen. And they're like, oh, okay, I already got this cool project. Fuck no, we need money. You know what I'm saying? Like, wait a minute, you just said do whatever I wanted to do. Like, yeah, but I meant do whatever you want to do to make me some fucking money. That ain't gonna make me the kind of money I'm looking for. You're like, hold up, man. Like, what kind of shit is this?
Yeah.
I thought the deal. No, this is the fucking deal. They're all raging and high and shit.
Need something to kick in these microtransactions.
Yeah, I need to pay for this goddamn next bag, bro. You know how much this shit costs?
Think these memberships gonna pay for themselves? We gotta hit them some way.
You know what I'm saying? Like, no, seriously, because it's like they just make all these acquisitions and then they don't really know what to do with it. So
That's what scares me about those acquisitions. I'm like, please don't put these acquisitions and all of a sudden we get nothing from it.
That's what I'm saying, man.
Put it to work. Put your assets to work, because if you don't have, you bound up all these assets and they're doing nothing, that's nothing but a liability, man.
Yes.
And you're wasting their time, you're wasting your time. You might as well.
Yeah, they end up destroying the fucking company. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
They liquidate them and
I mean, I'll give you a good example. Look at BioWare. Look what happened. Look at everybody left.
Right.
And when the first guys from BioWare left, the president, the ones who originally started the company, when they left, I knew it was over after that. I knew it had to be because of EA. And now they have started their own small gaming company, which I'm glad, because I would like to see their artwork again. That would be great. Hopefully Google, talk with them, because those guys are extremely talented.
Yeah.
But the thing is, they're the ones of Knights of the Republic and Mass Effect, so they know what they're doing.
Yeah.
But the thing is, this shows once again that if you're talented, if you grab a studio and buy it, that doesn't mean something great's going to come out of it. You literally have to have great management behind it.
Exactly.
So yeah,
and
they got something.
Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry. Sorry.
No, I was just saying, yeah, they got the studios, but I'm not. Oh, wait a minute. Let me change my car. Let me change it. I'm not sold. Ah, crap. Can I change it? It's too late.
Yeah. I'll start over.
All right. I'm not sold on anything yet until I see the actual finished product.
Yeah, man. I mean, when you get shit like Crackdown, bro, like, oh my god, like,
yeah, I got to see the finished product. Yeah, because
that's terrifying.
As much as I want to say, hey, this is great. Let's see what the finished product is first.
Yeah.
And then we can move forward to saying that until Microsoft makes, as I said before, until they start making quality games and products, then I will start being a believer. And there's no hate towards Microsoft, because I really do want them to make that, because it's better for the gaming industry.
Yeah.
But they got to do it. They haven't proved it. And I know somebody would probably argue with me that they have, and I'm gonna say, okay, so how did they prove it? How
There's no way they could argue.
If once again we have Halo on our hands that's being delayed. That's not proven quality. I mean, how many years have they been working on that game for? What has Microsoft been doing to those guys?
Yeah, no, there's no way that I would consider them improving anything, man. And speaking of Halo, they had freaking Bungie, yo. They had Bungie.
Yeah, you don't let go of Bungie.
You
Like, what was that
squeeze
all
them.
about?
You squeeze them away. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
That's what ends up happening. You squeeze on them so hard that they pop out. You know what I'm saying? Like they pop out of your hand, out of your grip. They slip out of your grip.
Catch this, man. Catch this for a second. You let Bungie go to your competitor, Sony.
Yeah.
To help Activision create a game called The Division.
No, you mean Destiny 2?
I'm sorry. Yes, Destiny 2, not The Division.
Which is the Halo.
And now, exactly. And now, Destiny 2 is a more sought after game than their Halo that's coming out.
Yeah.
You see, you can't do stuff like that.
Yeah, man.
You got to see the talent.
Unbelievable.
You keep Bungie. You keep them making Halo. And just, you know, I mean,
or you keep them making whatever the fuck they decide they're gonna make. I mean, they're that talented. If they can make Halo, then they can make something else. Destiny.
That's true. Yeah.
You should have let them be the creative genius they were. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But you wanted to force them into submission. That's what it was. They wanted to force them into Halo. You know, but it's like, you shouldn't. You should have put Halo on ice for a little while. You know what I'm saying? And let them innovate. You know, and then once they're ready, if they decide, hey, we could do something with Halo, then they'll do that. I mean, these guys are talent, man. I mean, they're some of the best artists in the game, man. You know what I'm saying? There's just a style that they bring that is like no other, you know, and they really give a fuck about their games. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, so they're gonna give you a quality product regardless. And now they're free agents. They don't need any motherfucker. So you know what I'm saying? Like
but then you got Microsoft now saying that we would like to you know, I'm not saying that they saying this, but the rumor is that they would like to bring Bungie back or at least fund Bungie's project. And it's like, well, you guys are just doing it the long way. What you should have did is you should have kept Bungie in the first place.
Right.
I mean, let's just face it. What you guys probably want to do is you probably want to let 3-4 studios go.
For real.
And you probably want to bring in Bungie and have them work on Halo all over again. That's probably what you really want to do. I mean, it's like, how many times are you going to learn from these mistakes?
Right.
So I have nothing against the studios that's on it, but they're not Bungie.
No, they're not even close.
They're not, okay, I'll just have to use this card, I guess. They're not letting me use the card, but okay, whatever. What? They're not letting me use the card I selected.
What was the card that you picked?
It was the Lambo police. So.
Because it's a street race, and that's why. That's I think that one's a hypercar.
Oh, okay, okay.
That's why. But yeah, man, you know, it's just, you know, cocaine boys, man. That's all I can say, man. That's all I can say. Cocaine boys. You know, it's just like, you gotta come off that high knowing you're rich. It's not enough, you know. That doesn't guarantee that you can just control motherfuckers and, you know.
Let them be innovative. Let them make games. Let them have fun with it. Give the environment, man. It's a creativity.
Yeah. They're too hot on the idea of controlling people. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, controlling microtransactions. I don't know how many times the Sony and a couple of the other platforms got to show that you make a good product, the money will come.
Yeah.
So just make a good product.
Yeah, man. I really want this to be good, man. This could be the fucking game, you know, that brings Microsoft, that brings Xbox back into the conversation as a serious competitor in terms of games. You know what I'm saying?
That's why I hope they do well, because the industry needs that, because it's better for the consumer. So I hope that they do well. And then if they do well, then they will see that recipe works and they stick with it. Instead of changing it in need of microtransactions.
Now I'm hearing rumors already. Now there's no way it can be confirmed, but I'm hearing rumors that they're already talking about making Perfect Dark a chapter-based type of game.
What?
So basically,
oh Lord, you talking about like Hitman?
Yes.
Seasons and stuff?
Yes.
Oh come on, man! Don't do
For Game Pass.
see.
Oh my God! Nah, if they do that, man. Oh my God.
Yeah, see, and that's how you mess a product up.
Oh my goodness. I hope they don't fuck it up like that. I hope.
I mean,
because
they,
I want to be able to buy my game out, because I will buy that game. You know what I'm saying? If it's popping, I'm buying it. I don't give a fuck. Fuck a Game Pass. I'm buying it.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But if you don't give me the option and I have to stay subscribed, just oh man, nah, bro.
Yeah. Well, you know it's going to be a part of the Game Pass because it's going to be.
Well, I know it's gonna be. I know it's gonna be a part of Game Pass.
So I'm hoping that they don't make it to
Mm-hmm.
where it's chapters, because then that's how things get confusing.
To lock you into Game Pass, though. See what I'm saying? I'm locking you into Game Pass. You ain't gonna have no choice. You have to play or have to buy Game Pass in order to even play this game. You know what I'm saying? Or pay an outrageous amount every month to buy it. So instead of paying $15 a month to play the next chapter, you have to pay $60 or $30 or some shit. You know what I'm saying? Some stupid shit like that.
I hope they don't do that mess.
My bad. I'm gonna restart this because this is on normal again.
Okay. All right.
But yeah,
I hope they don't.
That's the shit I'm talking about. Damn.
Because I, as much as I like Hitman, those chapters confuse the hell out of me. I'm like, hold on, wait a minute. What, you know.
Yeah, I think that's kind of what kind of fucked it up for everybody too.
Yeah.
Great game, you know what I'm saying, but that just didn't work. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, it's confusing. You know, I played a Hitman, man. I played the very first Hitman, and when I saw the way they did this, I'm like, wait a minute. Well, so are they what chapters part of a story? I mean, it was kind of like confusing me, like throwing me off. Like, which one is first? Which one is second? You know. I didn't like it. I didn't like how they did that. Good game, just confusing.
Yep. And that's what kind of ruined the franchise. That's what ruined it, man. And that's the shit that will ruin that game, you know, because it's like, just give people the fucking story. If you want to add more shit later on, make
just
it DLC.
Add it later,
yeah, don't fucking piecemeal the fucking story, and then nobody's gonna know the ending. Nobody's gonna even give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? Because like, I'm not keeping up with this shit. I got something else I want to play. I would have played all this shit the other day, you know, if you given it to me. You know what I'm saying? But now I don't care. You know?
Yeah.
Especially if all of a sudden a piece of it comes out and it's trash. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, this part was whack as fuck.
Wait till the next episode.
Right? Like, what? Man, fuck this game. You know?
Come back the next best. The same bat hour at the same bat time. What it was? Batman.
You know what I'm saying?
Like, what the hell is going on here with this? Nah, man, I hope we don't do that.
Yeah, I hope not. I was like, oh man.
Yeah, we don't do that.
Don't get to fucking it up, man. Please don't get to fucking it up, Microsoft. Oh. They are so fucking greedy, man. Good lord, man. Like, you gonna get money, dude. Like, come on. You got plenty fucking money, man.
Yeah, that's why I said I hope they do it well, just out of respect, because I honestly believe, like I said, this is their last shot in a console market. And I know others would disagree and say, oh, but they're the cheapest price point. Doesn't matter. They're not doing very well right now.
Right.
Basically, actually, the last sales figures that came out, the Xbox One X or the Xbox Series X fared less than the Xbox One in its release.
But you remember, we did the
One.
biggest launch in the history of Xbox. Fucking liars.
Yeah, that's a lie. That's a lie.
I knew that shit was a fucking lie, man.
Yeah, no, this Xbox One was
unbelievable
better.
Shit, man. These motherfuckers are just, I can't stand them, man. Stop bullshit.
So they gotta really start like stop this nonsense and just get on a good foot with these games, and
That's it, man. Just
because coming out with a cheaper console, and I know people are like, oh, with the cheaper console is good for it. No, actually, it's a rip. Look, I don't want Microsoft to fail. I want them to do well, but I don't want them to do well the way they're doing things because it's not good for the gaming industry. It's bad.
Right.
So I mean, what I'm saying is, the $299 price point and all of that, they say it might be good for people who are trying to enter the market. The question I wanted to ask that type of person is, what exactly are you entering the market for? Because the way I see it is you got to really have a reason to want to get a console that is less powerful than the current console but calls themselves next gen.
Right, that doesn't make much sense.
Because that to me just makes no sense. If that's the case, then you might as well just get the Xbox One X.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because I was just saying this before. When I was building the PC, I was like, about. I want an Xbox only, and I mean only, because Perfect Dark, the original one, with online and full functionality. The best version is on Xbox right now.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? The original version, original game. And you can only get it on Xbox. You know what I'm saying? You can get it through Game Pass or the Ultimate Rare Collection. I already have it. But you can't get it on PC. You can't get it on PC through Game Pass. You can't get it on PC through a solo sale. They're being very smart about that shit. You know what I'm saying? They don't want you to get that game anywhere fucking else, man. So it's like, okay, I want that game, but it doesn't require a fucking Xbox Series X. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't even require Series S. I mean, if anything, why wouldn't I just get an Xbox One? You know what I'm saying? Xbox One X at the most. It's gonna be cheaper. The price is gonna come down on that thing, and it's gonna actually run certain games a little bit better at higher resolutions and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So, shit. I mean, especially if we're talking about backward compatible games. So I mean, why not?
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like, what's the point? Why half step into the next generation?
That's what I'm saying.
Right.
That's why I said it really doesn't make, in my opinion, it doesn't make a lot of sense. The $299, $399. I'm sorry. It's $299, right? It's
yes, $299.
The $299 price point, and the person coming in for $299 price point. Look, I understand that the tech is a little, slight upgrade to last. Slight upgrade. I wouldn't say that it's worth the price, but anyway.
Right.
If you want to go off and say that, well, they're better for the consumer because you're coming in at a lower price, which a lot of the industry is saying, and I'm not saying that that's wrong. But what I am saying is, why would it be better for the consumer when you're going to have to upgrade that thing anyway?
Exactly.
Because you're going to run out of space, and two, a lot of the games are not going to run as well moving towards the future.
Nope.
So you're going to come out of your pocket more money than you had.
Exactly. If your whole goal was to get into ray tracing and 120 frames, then you've already, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You've already missed the train, you know what I'm saying? Because at some point, when these games start really pushing that, this box is going to show its bottlenecks, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I mean, so they're not, and the companies are not going to focus on these boxes, that low end box or whatever. They're not. You know what I'm saying?
And the developers, there's articles out there and developers that are already complaining about that, stating that it's going to be hard for them to focus on making quality games for the Xbox Series X because the bottleneck is the Xbox S.
Right.
They got to make it for that, and then they got to make it for the next one, and it just makes more work for the developers. Look, I understand Microsoft wanted to put out a thing, saying, hey, we can get a gaming thing for everybody, but look, come on. We all been around gaming long enough to understand that when you go next gen, the price is going to be higher. That's just what it's going to be. It's going to be higher, so I want you to give me your best. I don't want you to give me a half step. I want you to give me the full thing, so I can get the full experience.
Right.
And if I can't afford the full thing, well, I just won't get it right now. It's just that simple. I can just go ahead and play something else because right now we're in a time full of options.
Right.
So I honestly feel that unless you are a fanatic when it comes to Gears and old Halo games, because that new one ain't coming out no time too soon, you you kind of not getting the Xbox Series X, but getting the Xbox Series S. I think you kind of wasted your money. And I really think you wasted your money because you're better off just getting a Stadia because the Stadia is going to perform better than the S.
Right.
So you kind of wasted your money there. You know, that's just my opinion. Just play your games on the Stadia if you're going to get an S because it's going to perform better on the Stadia.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
And that's not crushing Microsoft. That's just me putting it out like that's just in my mind that's just more common sense because putting the game side by side by the S. I mean, when you're talking about Xbox S to the Stadia platform side by side, Stadia outperforms in a lot of ways. So it's like, why would you put yourself in that kind of situation where you're getting all this money for nothing? You're not going to use it. So why are you even wasting your time? So I mean, I don't know, man. That's just my opinion. I think you're better off just getting the Xbox Series S if you want to get the next gen.
Yeah. You say you think you're better off getting an Xbox Series S?
No,
or X.
You're better off getting the Xbox Series X, right?
Oh, yeah.
I'm so these S's and X's and
Oh,
series.
right. It's bad branding, man.
You're better off just getting the X than messing around with an S because that S is going to be obsolete in a year. In a year, that thing's going to be obsolete.
Yep. Yeah, should have never did that shit, man.
No, just come out with a regular system, man, or come out with an all-digital version like Sony did. That's cheaper.
Right.
It made sense. Logistically, it would have worked out too because your developers understand that they only have to build things for one system and not multiple systems for next gen. So I cannot catch up with this card. I don't understand. You carry.
Oh
Yeah,
my
keep
gosh,
carrying.
you
Yeah.
need one more.
Yeah, keep on.
Oh, we lost. Son
You
of
got
a
it. You
bitch.
got it. You got it. You got it.
I just needed one more, dude. One more. Oh, fuck.
Carry me home.
Yeah, right. The last part, man. The last part. Oh, I got an achievement, though. But the last part, man, it was down these damn winding hills. You know what I'm saying? You went down there, like, winding hills along the side of the shoreline or whatever.
Yeah, be cutting you.
Yeah, it was tough,
Right,
and they were falling off the sides and shit. So you try to chase them, and you almost fall off the sides and shit. It was crazy, man.
Yeah.
Man, that was tough. Yeah, I'm trying to get this last one. I have all my street races completed.
I wish they'd let you use the Lambo on there. Hold on, did you
Shit.
purchase that car?
This one?
Yeah.
I don't think maybe I did. Either I purchased it or I earned it. I don't know. I know I spent 10,000 on something.
Okay, maybe I should purchase that car so I can be a bit faster.
Oh, that's what it
Because
was.
I
I did unlock tiers. Let me see. I did unlock this tiers 5 for 10.
That's a street racing car, isn't it?
Yeah, I think that's what it was. I unlocked the tiers and then it's over here in the motor pass.
It's
right
in the motor
here.
pass.
Yeah, it's in the motor pass. Yeah. But oh man.
Okay, yeah, I don't have it. Okay, I just gotta purchase it. I gotta buy it.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying. But yeah, man, I don't know. I hope they get it right, man. I hope they get it right. But you know, some people find the S to be good enough for them. I don't know. I don't. I personally, I wouldn't do it.
I mean, look, man. You know, if they got the value, if they feel that they're getting the value out of it, then you know, more power to them. That's good.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna argue if they like it. That's cool, man. I mean, that's good for them. It serves a purpose. To me, if you ask my opinion, I think it's kind of a wasted purchase. I don't necessarily think, and I know the industry's saying this, but I don't think it's consumer friendly. I think it's, and I'm not trying to say Microsoft's trying to be facetious or anything like that, or trying to, be sneaky about something. But
they are.
look, Yeah,
They
I
didn't
mean,
coax you into buying both pieces of hardware, because that's what you're gonna end up doing.
the reason why I say that
Yeah, I know that's where you're
it's
going with
very,
it.
you know what I'm saying? Exactly. And the reason why I'm saying it's kind of sneaky to me is because if you think about it, they know that the system has very low memory.
Mm-hmm.
They understand that most of these games now coming out are going to have a larger amount of space. They understand it so much that they got their own cloud platform. So
Right.
they know that is going to be a problem.
Yep.
Then they have a $220, memory card that they can
Crazy.
sell you. Okay,
Madness.
and then they're like, oh, but you can buy memory. You don't have to buy us. We have a partnership with, Seagate or whatever the heck they're called. To you can get your card over there, but it's not going to be at the same speed rate as ours.
Right.
So then you're getting a less qualified card to put in your system. So
Yeah.
why are you giving me a choice if the choice is going to bottleneck me? So
Right.
then so now you have to buy this card, which is 220. You just bought yourself an Xbox Series X.
Yep.
So in a way, it's like you just hurt yourself. Look, you download Call of Duty on that game, you're gonna have to uninstall it to download another game if you got Cyberpunk on there. Okay, so you can have enough memory
Right.
because you're not gonna have enough memory. So it's to me, it's more. It's I don't think it's a good choice. But I can't argue with somebody if they say they love it. If they love it, man, cool. Hey, it's good for you. I'm glad you like your system.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, maybe they
You
just
know,
don't
I,
see it yet, but what's that? How do you
I
say that
mean,
name? Saiga Surgeon Gaming? Is that how you say that? You see that? Saiga Surgeon.
Sega Surgeon Gaming. That's what it looks
Yeah.
like. It says.
Saiga Surgeon. He said, "You want to see a surprise?"
Oh,
I don't know. See what you got.
let's see a surprise.
Right. See what you got.
Like I said, man, I know I'm out there. I'm being, on chat. I just want to. Hey, I don't hate Microsoft.
No, man. I mean, it's the
I
current
just
state
think
of
that,
affairs, man. It's real shit.
yeah, I just think that they need to take this thing serious.
Absolutely.
That's what I
couldn't
think.
agree. Actually, I couldn't agree more. Shit. I couldn't agree more. And I mean, I hope this is the one. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I hope that they show that they taking it serious with
Yeah.
Perfect Dark coming out and being a quality game.
Yeah.
Then that's great, man. I'll be happy. I'm not gonna hate that. I'm gonna be happy about that because I'm gonna be playing it.
So happy, man.
But
Oh man.
I just hope that they do well.
Like they finally got it. They get it. They get it. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Oh
That's
man,
what
let
we
this
want.
be the game, bro. Let this be the game. Do not come out here and take another franchise and just smear
Run it
its
through the-
face in a pile of shit
Yeah.
in front of the world and say, "This is great, you guys." You know what I'm saying? Like, come on. We had 10 million active users come and witness to smear this franchise's face in a pile of shit, guys. That's great. Look at the numbers. Like, come on. Like, please don't do that.
I think their backs to the wall. They got to see that.
Man,
They gotta see that.
they back's been to the wall for a minute. But yeah, this is it, really. I really truly believe that this is it. I mean, they're gonna have their loyal diehards who will never ever say anything truthful about the platform. You know what I'm saying? I'm not even gonna say bad, but truthful.
Yeah.
Because honestly, when you say dishonest things about the platform and it's supposed to be good, you make it sound good. That's saying bad things. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's bad. You can't do that. You're hurting the platform.
Right.
But I really hope that they realize what this fucking means for them, especially with a larger competitor like Google in this space. Now you really cannot afford. Whereas before you had the money, you know what I'm saying, to beat these other guys and stuff, and you can buy out some studios from them and buy this from them and take them and bully them around or whatever.
Right.
But you can't do that anymore. You know what I'm saying?
Not with Google because they got the same type of money.
Right.
Both of them are $1 trillion companies. So,
Yeah.
The only company that has more money than Microsoft and Google is Apple.
Right.
So I mean, it's $1 trillion. This is $1 trillion giant So yes, they can't trip up because they're no longer the big guy in the playground now. There's another big person in the playground. So you can't come out here and have step, because if you have step on your games, if you have step on your cloud, if you have step on anything, you're gonna find yourself obsolete.
Oh yeah, just
So that's they're gonna have to make sure that they bring their A game, because they really have a crunch right now when it comes to competition. They really do got a competitor out there that got the same money they got.
yeah, and they're moving fucking fast.
Yeah, really
Like
quickly.
really fast, and they have an advantage as to they're not pressed to convince people to buy hardware.
Well, you know what their real advantage is though. Yeah, you know what the real advantage falls, right?
Whose
Yeah,
advantage?
seriously. Google.
Oh, what's their advantage?
Here's the real advantage here. Okay, and this is gonna sound like I'm picking on Microsoft, but it's facts.
Okay.
So Microsoft comes out with a tablet, failed. Microsoft comes out with a phone, failed. Okay, Microsoft comes out with okay. Google has the phone, success. Google has its own laptop, tablet kind of thing, success.
Oh, right.
So they have other platforms. Google search engine, success. Bing. Should I go any further with that?
Right.
So okay. So
That's so funny that you said that. You said Bing, but I thought you said Beam, which is the name of which was the name of Mixer before they got purchased by Microsoft, and we know where that went as well.
Well, we know where that went. Exactly.
So that was almost like a double entendre, brother. Bars.
Yeah. Yeah.
Shit.
So this is the reason why, and the chat is trying to get. This is the reason why we constantly say Microsoft keeps screwing up with products, is because they have a track record of being a bull in a china shop. This is the reason why. If Google is very, very Stadia, especially, is a very, very threatening thing to this industry, especially for Microsoft, because Google has shown that they know how to be successful with their products. They can be successful with them. They don't disappear tomorrow. And even though there were things out there that say Google, they kill as many projects as they do. Well, if anyone starts a business, they understand that that's a part of business. You're going to kill projects.
Yeah.
That's how it works.
Yes.
So you're going to let go of the ones that aren't successful. You're going to keep the ones that are. This is already been
or even
successful.
take the technology out of an unsuccessful business model and put it into something that will be successful. So you integrate.
Exactly. Like I said, I already said before, if you look at Google's quarterly earnings, ever since they started this cloud thing, they've been profitable. So this ain't going nowhere, because this is just giving them money.
Yeah.
So
already, that's crazy.
Already, if you look at their quarterly earnings, they've been making a profit on this thing since they started.
That's insane.
So you look at that, and you see that their net earnings and everything that's good with it. You start realizing that Microsoft really has no room to slip up. They don't. They have to be on their A game. So when they announce Perfect Dark, if they're smart, they understand that they literally have to do right by this game, because they really are running out of options. Because their cloud right now is getting pulverized by the current cloud that's out. And the next cloud system that's going to be, in my opinion, competing with Microsoft, I don't think it's going to be Google, because Google's too far ahead. I think it's going to be Amazon.
Yeah.
Amazon's going to be the one really competing with Microsoft.
I agree. Honestly, I agree. I honestly think that's Microsoft's main competitor right now, because Google is out way too far ahead.
They're way too far.
Yeah, but even the model that they're trying to sell is very similar. They're both subscription models. You know what I'm saying? And
not only that, and Amazon is also, because if you think Amazon is just going to just sit there and not improve, they're going to improve, because they see all the money that can be made in this. So Google. So with that said, what I'm trying to say is, I hope that Microsoft understands what kind of predicament they're in.
Yeah.
And that they come out right, because they do have a shot in being successful in this, but they got to take it serious.
Yeah, man.
They can't come with that bull, man, because it ain't gonna work this time.
No, man, it's not gonna work, man. I'm telling you, man. I want a good Perfect Dark, and I'm telling you this right now. If that game comes out and it's trash, I'm never buying anything Microsoft or Xbox again. I'll buy things that Microsoft obviously is involved in because they're involved in a lot of software, like behind. Like,
Yeah, you got no choice.
Yeah,
Monopoly,
they're
right?
gonna have right. They got shit everywhere, right? But I'm not buying an Xbox thing again, no, bro. Because I mean, you just show me time and time and time again that you just don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? Like you just don't you don't care who buys the shit. You just want to sell it to somebody and convince them to get tied into whatever a fee, microtransactions, whatever it is that you're trying to nickel and dime motherfuckers on. You know what I'm saying? So since you don't care, man, I don't give a fuck no more, man. Fuck it,
Well, we'll see, man. They might do good, man. They might they might surprise us, man. You never know. They might come out and Perfect Dark might be a smashing hit.
And I hope it is. Honestly, I'm so serious. Like this is personal, man, because I love that franchise, bro. Like
they might do it.
Man, I hope so, man. Because this is what they got right when they fucking. Because if you look at my reaction, I was like, okay, what is this? You know what I'm saying? And I was like, okay, it's the initiative. This is their one of their big teams they've been working on and shit like that. I think the initiative wasn't the initiative behind the latest Gears of Wars though.
That was a coalition.
Coalition. Okay, yeah, the initiative is completely
right.
brand new. Thank you for that. Because I was like,
yeah, no problem.
Yeah. Good. Because I was like, wait a minute, initiative. Did I not see them? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So, I was like, oh shit. You know what I'm saying? Now I'm really starting to worry because they just don't. Those you talking about copy and paste? That's all they did, And then like, let's soften it up here, soften it up there. No, don't soften that shit up. What you doing? You making it worse. So what was I trying to say? Oh, when they showed it off. The cinematic trailer, they were saying they were doing that just to give us a feel for the world. You know what I'm saying? Like the type of the direction they're going in.
Okay.
I was like, okay, what is this? I like it. Okay, this is new. It's different. And then they started going through like the environments, and they went to this building. And I'm like, okay, I don't know what the fuck this is because it was actually a drone flying around. I didn't get it at the time, but it like was a fucking like creature or some shit, crawling or something, And I was like, okay, this shit looks good. I like the art. I'm liking the art. But what the fuck is this, And then finally I saw the Data Dane, the logo, and I was like, oh shit, it's Perfect Dark. You know what I'm saying? And then they showed Joanna, and she looked much closer to her original art style. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, that's good, man. That's a good sign then.
Right, which was, so it's like it looks like they're focused on the original game, not the, whatever the fuck the I don't even talk about that shit no more. The Zero.
That's actually good. I mean, that's a good sign, honestly.
And they mentioned the fact that they, because I watched like the little interview they did, official interview of the game or whatever. They were talking about how they need to be able to take from the roots, remember what made the game special, what the fucking actual fan base liked about the franchise,
Okay.
And not be too far into that, but also be able to bring something fresh, which is something that the coalition just cannot seem to fucking do. You know what I'm saying?
The coalition ain't doing that.
They're so scared to innovate. You know what I'm saying? That they end up peeling things back because they're like, is that too much? Is that too much? No, we don't want to do. And it's like, stop, dude. What the fuck are you doing? So it seems like they've got the right idea. Like, I want the old game back, but with proper innovation. You know what I'm saying? In areas that it was trying to go. Can you do that? That's all I want you to do. And they're like, we think we got this. So I don't know. We'll see.
I think Microsoft has the resources to pull off that idea. I think they have the resources. It depends on how they use it.
Absolutely.
I really do think they have the resources.
Absolutely, they got the fucking there's no resource that they don't have or can't get access to.
Exactly.
It's just like you said, management. They need to be able to manage this shit.
So and that's why I think Phil Spencer. I know he's a great politician.
Oh my
but
goodness,
I do respect him though. I do respect him. I got respect for him because of some of the things he say I agree with, especially when he says how the gaming what do you call it? The gaming tribalism needs to stop, and I
Yeah,
agree. I
yeah,
agree with him on
absolutely.
that. This is 100%. He says good things, but the guy's a politician all day.
Yeah, I'm
So I
like,
mean,
that's what we all fucking want to hear. You know what I'm
right,
saying? Like,
exactly.
come on, like who fuck don't, you know? That's
Yeah,
just,
exactly.
yeah. I mean, fuck, that don't make me really, man. Shut up, dude.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I'm saying? You fucking do this shit all the time. Fuck you, dude. You a politician, like you said. You in a back door starting these beefs. You know what I'm saying? And then
Yeah,
on the other
yeah,
end, all this shit needs to stop. And man, shut the fuck
yeah.
up. You know what I'm saying? Like,
So,
bring the fucking games and stop lying. You know what I'm saying? Like,
so
that's
that's
what I
that's
care
what I'm
about.
saying. That's what they
Shit.
might. That's what they might end up starting to do. I think that they're going to. I mean, if you telling me they putting the original in and they're
Right.
really meaning what they say, then maybe we will have a great game on our hands.
Right.
And I'm hoping that that happens because I'm hoping two things. I hope that Microsoft X Cloud is better than Amazon. Okay, at least. I know it's not at the level of Google yet, but at least let it be programmed and run better than Amazon. Okay,
Hmm.
and that we have access to those games to the cloud. I hope they come out with a little USB little stick that they said it was going to have for TVs, so they can
Hmm.
play the Xbox Cloud on there. And I hope it runs at a great. I hope it runs great. Great quality games and quality, services that they have within their Xbox package. I hope that happens because if that does happen, then that's great for everybody, man. So I'm
Yeah.
I'm hoping that the Perfect Dark comes out the way it should be, and I hope this is the start of Microsoft actually listening to gamers and
Yes.
doing things right. Because if they mess up on this
Right.
game, they're going to mess up with a lot of people because
Yeah, man.
they have there's a lot of pressure on them right now to make a freaking great exclusive.
Yeah, man. Yeah, for real.
So they got to do it. So I think that they have the resources, and I'm really hoping that they do well, man, because it's going to do well by us in the long run when it comes to this technology. It really will, because if they don't do well, then the technology is going to leave them behind, and before you know it, what you might end up seeing is Microsoft apps on the Google store.
Yeah.
That's what you might
Yeah.
see.
Yeah,
So I mean,
I mean, shit. The technology, screw the technology, leaving them behind. The audience is gonna leave them behind. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
So
that's what I'm saying.
do it, man. Get it right. You know what I'm saying? I know they can do it, man. I
They
just
got the
want them to
resources to
know
do
they
it.
can do it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah.
I just
I,
want them
I
to see
think that
that.
they got their backs to the wall. They'll probably perform well. Wishful thinking. I hope that they do this right.
Straight up,
I really
I
do.
agree. I agree,
I
and
really do.
I would be so happy to know and to witness that it was Perfect Dark that they smashed. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And just reclaimed their glory. You know what I'm saying? To a point where
yeah.
they're competitive. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, we taking them serious in the game. Like this game is incredible. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Like, oh
And now we
man,
can associate Microsoft and Xbox with quality games, something that hasn't happened since the very first Xbox.
yeah,
So just that would be a great thing to have, and then you have a great atmosphere of cloud gaming, um, and PC, because I think that's what it's going to all fall on. It's going to fall on either PC or cloud gaming.
oh yeah, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, playing PC, man, it's definitely something special. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
honestly, this is how I see the future of hardware and cloud. I think cloud
Hmm.
is going to be a standard, and of course, PC is still going to remain important and valid. But also, when it comes to like consoles, I think the hybrid console is the only one that will remain relevant.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Because there's value in that. You know what I'm saying? Having
Yep.
a piece of hardware that you can alter. I want to play it on TV. I'll put it here. I want to play. I want to take it with me. I want to take. I can move it here. I can just do what I want to do with it, and then also have access to cloud. You know what I'm saying? Through it as
Hmm.
well, and I could use this to surf the internet, whatever. Use my apps and all that stuff too. You know,
Yeah.
that's I think if anybody's considering buying hardware in the future, that's going to be the one because what's in the box isn't going to matter so much anymore. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
As long as
Right.
it has the technology to stream at a high fidelity and a high speed, and it also has great battery power and good controls or whatever, it's gonna be fine. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You don't have to have the highest end graphics processor because it won't be processing 90% of the graphics 90% of the time. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
you
And
know,
that's I think you get great I think you can build a better community when you
always
start
the Camaro.
pulling out the separation of tech out of the picture. Because I have a PC that I can game on also, real pop I built a while back.
Mm.
And I feel the same way when I was on there. I'm like, you know what? I said, this. I told my friends on the console a while back, before I got into PC gaming. I told them, I said, the biggest mistake consoles are going to make is if they try to be like a PC.
Yeah.
I said because they're not going to win. I said they
No.
can't do that.
No. No.
And I said they got to go back to being a console. Like Nintendo is a console.
Yep.
There is nothing PC about them.
Very true.
And I respect it. I respect.
And who gives Nintendo consoles the most respect out of the gamers? PC players.
Oh yeah.
Because they understand the value of it.
Yeah, and most of us PC players were Nintendo players back in the day. Because
Yeah.
most of us PC players were that's what we were.
Mm-hmm.
And not only that, but we know that it's a console.
Right. And it knows it's a console.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
The
there's
problem
no
is when the
confusion.
consoles start thinking they're PCs, and it's like, now, this is where you're going to get messed up. Because I'm going to want to go to the better platform,
There you
and
go.
we all know the better platform is PC. We all know that. We all know that. There's no doubt about it. I connect my PC to my 4K television and play that Star Wars that Star Wars space game, shooter game that EA just made.
Is it
ported up.
the Rogue?
Rogue, yes, Rogue.
Star
Play
Wars
that.
Rogue something?
Played that on my 4K television at 60 frames off my PC, and it ran smooth as hell.
Oh, so buttery.
No,
Yeah.
not one console could do that, even this generation.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. Like even when it comes to like, people are literally sitting here saying that, oh my God, the PS5, Xbox One are more powerful than PCs. Like, huh? Are you fucking
No.
kidding me? Like
No,
already.
no.
This is the thing about the consoles now. It's like they're using the same technology, so
Right.
it's easier for these developers who are used to working on PC to max these consoles out of the gate, like day one. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? So they're learning, when they optimize, they're learning how to do workarounds. How to take stuff away, but give you the impression that everything is still there. You know what I'm saying? That is on the
Yeah.
PC version. As close as they can do that as possible. That's what they're doing when they're making games look better in the future on these consoles at this point, because they ain't competing, man. And I think that's the one of the most embarrassing moments for people who bought these consoles thinking they're about to crush PCs when they got Cyberpunk.
Can I ask you a question though, man?
You know what I'm saying? Like, oh shit.
Can I ask you a question?
What's up?
Why would people think a $500 console was going to crush forget it. What would make people think a $500 console was going to crush anything with the numbers 30 in front of it?
Right.
I'm just because
Yeah.
and I had to educate one of my friends because he bought one of those televisions that said it does 120 hertz, and he bought a PlayStation 5, and he said, "Oh, I can get 120 hertz." I said, "Do you understand when you get when you do 120 hertz? I hope you understand that in order for them to get to that, they have to lower your resolution,
Right.
right? So when you're playing over 60 frames, you're actually playing in 1080p on your 4K television."
Right.
And he got like really quiet.
Right.
And I said, "Dude, do you really think that you're going to be able to play at 4K 120 frames per second for $500?"
Right. It doesn't
Bruh,
make
come
any sense.
Bro, come on, bro. The 4K 120 frames. Do you know how much a monitor costs
Right.
to do 4K at 120?
Right.
It costs over $1,000 something. Are you serious?
Right.
You think you're gonna get a $500 console that's gonna do 4K at 120? You really think that's gonna happen?
Right. No.
So I mean, I think it's a
And
combination of.
Oh, go ahead.
no. I was just gonna say it was a combination. I think in my mind, it's a combination of a little bit of lack of knowledge
Yes,
in how the
ignorance.
technology, yeah,
Absolutely.
ignorance in how the
Yeah.
technology works,
Yes.
and how tech works.
Yeah.
To think, and I think that consoles feed off of that,
Absolutely.
and they trick people into thinking they're getting something they're really not. Nothing
Absolutely.
wrong with the console running smooth, but
Right.
understand
Right.
that you're not running at 4K. You're
Right.
running at
Right.
1080p.
I mean, you have people thinking that these consoles are literally gonna do 8K. Like they're
And
gonna
that
be
is what I just
gaming.
got. I just you ain't doing no 8K unless you got a 3090.
Are you fucking
you,
kidding me?
you,
And even with the
you got
3090, you're gonna have to turn some settings down, brother.
yes,
Like
yes.
motherfucker. Like it's pointless, really.
It,
Like if you're trying to get a high fidelity game, don't even fucking worry about no 8K.
just don't worry. And
And
that is
don't
the
even
reason why.
think about it on the consoles. The only thing they can
Yes.
possibly do on that shit is like maybe like Ori or something like that at 30 frames,
Yeah.
give you some 8K. But who the fuck is gonna buy
Yeah.
an 8K television just to play some fucking Ori at a lower frame rate? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Probably with less effects and everything on, just to get an 8K resolution. Like, why?
A person that is not knowledgeable about how technology works.
That
Like
doesn't.
you couldn't pay me enough. I would have. It would be cheaper for me to build a computer,
Right.
plug it up to a television if I wanted it to run it, stay at because the monitor would be the best way. But if you want to plug it up to the television, fine, you can do that.
Yeah.
PC's versatile like that. You can do anything you want to do with it.
Yeah.
But the thing is, it's just the lack of knowledge for people to think that they're gonna actually get 4K 120 frames for
Yeah.
$500
And
console.
ultra settings. They maxed
$400
out.
in ultra. You
Like,
dude,
are you kidding me?
if you're gonna think $500 is gonna pay for that, then oh my goodness, then we have made it. We have made it to the point where technology is nearly it just has no. I'm sorry,
Yeah,
that doesn't work that way.
It's tough, man, but it's out there. It's out there.
So I had educated on that. I'm like, yeah, you see these guys, you see Digital Foundry, you see them make these videos, but you need to understand that frame rate is smooth because they have just dropped your resolution.
Right.
So for the 4K you think you're playing in, you're no longer playing in 4K. You're playing under 4K. It's just, that's just the way it works. You're not gonna spend $500 getting 120 frames 4K. Sorry, it doesn't work that way.
It does not. An entire console? Like, are you fucking kidding me? When a graphics card itself costs that much to get close to that? You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man.
It's not gonna happen.
And hell, not even close to that. I mean, shit, you can't even do that. You can't do, and they talking about ray tracing too now. Come on now. Like, dude.
Ray tracing eats stuff up, man. You gotta have a powerful graphic card.
Bro.
It'll eat your computer up.
Bro. And it's, the CPU, all that got to go to work. Everything got to, be put out. Work. And you think this system on a chip is going to do better than a dedicated GPU and a dedicated high-end CPU. And
Some do think that.
I don't get it. And on top of that, even the amount of power consumption these boxes, they're supposed to be low power consumption devices. You know what I'm saying? Because these are being sold to the general consumer who doesn't really know anything about that kind of stuff. So they want to lower the risk of fire and shit like that, electrical fires and shit, and of course costs. So it's not even going to output the same amount of capability as dedicated GPU and CPU that are similar, you know what I'm saying, in performance, because you can put more power behind those, overclocking them and shit. And just by default, they're gonna pull more power, so they're gonna be able to get more wattage, higher clock rates, everything. Like, you don't understand this shit.
Exactly, bro. I can take a 1070, okay? I can take a 1070 and not even overclock it. I can play on a 4K television at 60 frames. Some of the games that I have on PC on a 1070. So if the consoles haven't even beat out my 1070, what makes you think they're gonna be? Come on, guys.
Yeah.
It's like, and when you talk about going to the 30s, oh man, no console's going to compete with 30s in about the next 10 something years.
Yeah.
So it's like, dude, look, this is how the console manufacturers trick people.
Yeah.
But they're being exposed because of things like the cloud.
Right.
They're starting to show that when you build your PC properly, you can actually compete with the consoles before they even come out.
Yeah.
On your cloud system.
Yep.
And so they're being exposed with Google, who has I wouldn't say last gen tech, but the tech, if you look at it, is not as great as the current gen tech.
Right.
But they're still
It's like a mid step. Yeah.
Right. It's a mid step, exactly.
All right. Yeah. A step above the Series X and PS4 Pro.
Right.
Yeah.
But so one step above the Series X and the PS4 Pro, and they are going neck to neck with you on stuff. That tells me that, it depends on how you use the power that you have.
Absolutely.
So you can go ahead and say, oh, this is that. And well, we don't have a system that's $500 and is able to compete with current gen.
Yeah.
That speaks volumes. No, it's not going to compete with a 3090, all right? Nothing's going to compete with a 3090.
Right.
But
Yeah,
that's not the point.
That's for an enthusiast or a developer or something like that. I mean.
Exactly. Because like I'm saying, I'm going to upgrade my PC too. And like I said a long time ago, facts be facts. PC has their perks.
Absolutely. That's
cloud has its perks.
Yep.
So that's why I said I think the future is going to be PC and cloud.
Yeah.
I don't.
For sure.
The console. The only true console I see is Nintendo. They're a real console. They don't try to compete with PCs, and I respect them for that. I don't think they should, because they're a console. But they're going to cloud too.
Yep. They are. Yep. They've already started. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's an inevitable thing, man. But yeah, it was pretty funny, man. I thought by now people would have already gotten that, but it's just like to hear people be like, "Oh man, this is gonna crush everything. PC is finally gonna kill people." I'm like, dude, if this hardware is doing that, that means the PCs are already doing 3 to 4, 5, 10 times that already. They have to build these games, everything on a PC that's capable of doing more than the console in order to even make these consoles work properly.
The PC,
they're building it within an environment that is much more powerful. You know what I'm saying? Hell, even the I'm sorry, man. Even the developer kits that the companies send them are more powerful than the consoles that are available on the market. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I mean, this is the reason why I say you don't want to compete with PCs. You need to just be a console, because if you're a console, then people can respect you for being a console. But if you're going to try to be a PC, well, that's a dangerous game to play, man, because you're going to always be obsolete. because look, the consoles were announced, right?
Yeah.
Then the video comes out and announces the 30s.
Yeah.
Consoles are already obsolete.
Already.
So I mean, see, this is the reason why you don't want to compete.
By a huge margin.
A large margin, dude. If the PlayStation 5 Pro come out, it would still be behind it.
Oh yeah. Oh, for sure.
So I mean, this is what I'm talking about. You don't want to compete with the money. This is the reason why for consoles, a focus on cloud gaming would be a better thing. Or get their games, or do both. Get their games on PC and cloud.
Right.
That way you give people options. Because you're not going to compete with PC. I'm sorry.
Nah, that's a bad move, man.
It's not going to happen.
That's a terrible idea, man. Don't ever.
It's just like me saying, man, I was playing ball at the park. You know what I'm saying? I got a great J. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I think I could take on this NBA play on some street ball.
Ain't happening.
Yeah, you know what's going to get ready to happen, right? You already know.
Get toe in, and then all the excuses gonna be made. Well, what you know? What?
Nah, my ankle was hurting. What happened was I twist my ankle, bro. See, what happened was, you got destroyed, son.
Yeah.
I mean, but that seems like the same thing. It's like, what are you doing?
Why are you doing this to yourself, man?
You're not in the same. You're not. Come on, stop.
Yeah. Just appreciate what it is here for. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah. Yeah. I think, in some ways, Digital Foundry, even though I like it, I think it's kind of It was kind of oh shit. It was kind of counterintuitive, man. It was kind of counterintuitive because
Like,
you get all these.
what do you mean by what do you mean?
Oh, what I mean by Digital Foundry being counterintuitive?
Yeah, counterintuitive.
Well, because it's like you know, ideally it was. I'm sure they they brought it out and started to like, oh man, there's people like us who like the little technical side of things and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Just looking at the little details and shit. But then they realized quickly, I'm sure. Oh man, there's a lot of motherfuckers out here who don't have a fucking clue what we're even talking about. But they're living and breathing on our words. All they need to hear is their favorite platform did this better. They don't even need to hear what it is or what it did it better. Oh, that's it. Oh, you know what I'm saying? Like it's not really help. It's making these motherfuckers believe that they know what the fuck they're talking about and that this is even a discussion worth having. You know what I'm saying? Like at the end of the day, like people are sitting here going back and forth. I mean, bro, if you're not just kicking back, having a good time on the platform you just went out and sacrificed half of your life waiting in line for, or clicking that damn button over and over, stressing the fuck out, or spending $2,000 to get this motherfucker from a scalper, and you're not playing that shit, and you sitting here online arguing with motherfuckers about the pixels and frame rates over the other console, like, you wasted your motherfucking money, time, energy, everything, like, and they're doing this with every, yes, and they need validation, and there is none, because right around the corner, like you said, another product was announced, which they thought the new conversation was going to be, look at what the consoles are doing and how the PC is struggling to keep up. Which
PC never struggles.
It's not happening.
That doesn't happen.
So it
will never happen.
It went right back to, oh, this is better than that, you know. And they're both. I mean, these consoles now are essentially the same box with a little tweak in here and a little tweak in there. This one decided to tweak more in its speed of RAM. This one decided to tweak more in its I would say its rendering capabilities as far as like pixel rendering on the screen. You know what I'm saying? Right. So one can render more pixels on screen at any given time than the other. The other one can load things faster and be more consistent on its frame rate. Because that's what I've seen so far. Like the Xbox Series S tends to put out higher pixel counts for the most part. But the PlayStation 5 is just slightly faster. Like the frame rates are just slightly more stable. You know what I'm saying? Right. So it's the same box. We just, you know, one, it's just like we both bought PCs, we got the same parts, and you decide to overclock your CPU, and I decided to overclock my GPU. Exactly. You know what I'm saying? Exactly. Like, and that's it. But y'all fighting, these motherfuckers is fighting. Oh yeah, they said right here in this one scene, this game got more pixels. Ha 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 ha.
The thing of
they both struggling, but this one got motherfucking 2 more frames in this. Get the fuck out of here. What's up, Jay?
We won! We won!
Won what?
What did we win?
Yo,
I don't see nobody putting anything in my mailbox.
No, right? It's just so fucking dude, this dude, man, I saw he put so you know, the Xbox at the Game Awards or whatever. Mind you, this is the Game Awards. It's focused on games that have already come out and who did the best job over the last year. You know what I'm saying? The announcements and stuff are a bonus. You know what I'm saying? So it's cool.
I gotta reset my game.
I saw you. It's cool. You know, the games being announced are a bonus. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. Like that's cool. Like Perfect Dark being shown off stuff like that and some Nintendo stuff or whatever. That's cool, but it's the Game Awards. You know what I'm saying? So it's about the awards given for games that already exist. If nothing is announced, who fucking cares? Like it's not E3. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Mm-hmm.
So it's not the expectation. It's a bonus. It's a plus. Anyway, Microsoft did well. I was happy with some of the things that they announced. I was like, okay, they showing up. That's what's up. Good for them. I'm happy. You know what I'm saying? Like finally, that's when somebody they talking about some motherfucking games. That's what I want to hear about. You know what I'm saying? Good, man. Hell yeah. I dig that. Fuck yeah. Okay. You know, that's it. I'm not gonna go back and sit here and be like, oh, Everybody that's on Microsoft celebrating games. This PlayStation guys celebrating frame rates and shit. What the fuck out? I'm like, you dumb motherfucker. All this goddamn time, that's all you fucking been doing. You get one day where these motherfuckers mention some names, and now all of a sudden, the other guys ain't about shit, and y'all about the game. Man, sit your ass down and be happy you got your fucking W. Sit your motherfucking ass down. Shut the fuck up. What are you doing?
Oh, man.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh my goodness, yeah, man.
Like,
I
what
know,
the
that's
fuck
why I'm
are you?
laughing.
Like, what are you?
That's why I'm
Shut
laughing,
up.
'cause I know exactly what you're talking about.
Shut
man.
the fuck up. Because next week, when them games is trash and they disappoint us again, then you're gonna be like, oh man, but we got the most powerful box. You know what I'm saying? We got the most. Shut your motherfucking. I hate you, man.
Oh. People gotta really, really like think about when they be running their mouth about these systems.
Oh.
It's like, dude, do you hear? You guys hear what you're saying right now?
That is
Like
back and
it's
forth
like,
goalposts. Oh my god.
it's and look, I get it. Digital Foundry loves it because
Yes.
it keeps them getting views.
Yes, and they
So
learned
they
that
know-
real quick.
Oh yeah, so they know if they keep playing Rock and Sock and Robot with these console guys, that they're gonna always get it. Now notice something though.
Right.
When Digital Foundry says anything negative or anything about PC,
Yeah.
most PC guys usually don't care because
Nah.
we understand the tech behind it. And we
Yeah,
understand
yeah.
what the reason why that game is not performing well on the PC right now is because they have not optimized it.
Absolutely.
Because we already know if they
Absolutely.
optimize the game for the PC, it's going to already perform well. So we already
Yeah.
know why. And the other end, if you talk to the console guys and you say, well, the game's not performing well, and they laugh and point fingers, it's like, well, guys, the game's not performing well because it's not optimized.
Right.
So
Yep,
it's like, but you can't discuss that because they get a little nervous and then they start sweating and then they gotta start drinking their water real quick and they shaking and stuff saying, well, what are you talking about, man? Hey,
Right.
what do you mean?
Optimize. What is that exactly?
You don't need to be talking to me like now. You need to leave me alone. And it's like, dude, just chill out. It's not that. It's not really that big deal.
No. No.
Jesse just said something.
Oh, Jesse said, yeah, Stadia is the way to go. Data centers are always updating their hardware. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, your stream connection's now, by the way.
Oh,
But,
okay. Get it.
Yeah. But
Yeah, man.
it's true, and it's at no additional cost, man. That's the beautiful thing.
Yeah, they be at the computer, man, with their armpits sweating and their hands shaking, and it's like, guys, it's not that bad,
No.
It's sweating across the forehead, and you got to make a point.
Yeah, like appreciate them for what they're supposed to be able to do. Like I got asked yesterday. I was talking about we were talking about in the TSI, what games did we play? Have we played lately, right? And I was like, I mentioned Rogue Company. I love that game, dude. Like that is one of my favorite competitive games. Man.
I got to try that game out.
It's
I
so
haven't played
fucking
it
good,
yet.
bro. It's so good. I'm gonna be doing that. I'm probably gonna do that on Fridays, that game, and then I'm gonna rotate it out with another game, maybe Outcast or maybe some Splatoon or whatever. But those are all gonna definitely be in the mix one way or the other. Mario Kart, anything from different platforms, right? But anyway,
Okay.
my point is this. I was like, I played Rogue Company, and I was so happy to get back in that game, kicking ass. I'm talking about how much fun I had and how good I was playing and shit.
Yeah.
And Brian had asked me, he says, now what do you play on? Now he knows I got this new PC build, right?
Mhm.
So he's wondering, he's like, because people are talking about, Rogue Company being 120 frames on Xbox One X and Series X, or not One X, but
Yeah.
Series X and Series S or whatever. And, you got these frame advantages, you got a high-end PC or whatever, you can get frame advantage. What are you playing on, And I was like, shit, I'm playing that shit on a Nintendo Switch. You know what I'm saying? With a controller,
Yeah.
brother. Like I'm fucking people up.
Right.
The game is so well optimized. Like they did such a great job on that title, and I just love it on the Switch. I don't give a fuck. Anybody can
Right.
get these motherfucking this work. You know what I'm saying? On the Switch. You know what I'm saying? Like, so my point is, I know what the Switch is. I'm not gonna sit there and be
Right.
like, oh, it's supposed to do this. The PC does it. Why the fuck it? It's a Switch,
Yeah.
bro. You know what I'm saying?
It's a console.
It's a console.
Exactly.
Like, and you know what? It does better than good enough. It does great at the game.
Yeah.
In fact, I played it on PC, high frames, and I just prefer how it handles on the Switch. I don't know what it is. It's just the way the controls respond in the game. It's just and it's not like I'm just playing with Switch players. You're playing against everybody. It's completely open to all platforms. Everybody's on PlayStation, Xbox, PC, everybody.
That's cool, man.
So I'm competing against all players, and I'm whooping ass. I get some L's, you know what I'm saying? But I don't feel like I'm getting played like it's a fair game,
You don't feel like you're at disadvantage.
I'm not. I don't feel like I'm disadvantaged at all, bro. Like I'm telling you, there's just sometimes it's just better teams who work better together, But I mean, I know what the Switch is. The game it runs beautifully. I accept that. I enjoy that, and I move the fuck on. Like
that's all that matters, man.
And I know if I want something at a certain level, like for instance, Cyberpunk 2077, I'm not gonna buy it on the fucking console. If it was available on the Switch, I'm not buying it on the fucking Switch so I can turn around and complain about what it's not doing. Like it's not intended to do that. Like The Witcher 3 or something. It's running on the Switch, but it's gonna be a bit blurry and a slower frame rate. What the fuck do you expect? Like if you wanted a better experience, then you should have got it where the damn game was built to run on. Like don't play with
PC.
Like, yeah,
exactly.
Like otherwise, just stop.
Yeah,
Don't get the
remember a long time ago when the old times, bit in the past, PS3, PS2.
Yeah.
Remember when those consoles came out? Remember it was it was more about the games than the power.
Yeah.
Like when you went to the next gen console, you played that game that you knew couldn't potentially run like that on your last generation console.
Right.
I just don't like the step that the generation's taking of power and fast loading times. It's like, look, I don't think it's going to work that well this generation, and I'm wrong. I could be wrong because the sales are there. But what I'm saying is,
of course they're going to be there. I mean, this is a new launch, yeah.
But the reason why I don't think it's going to work that well this generation is you're selling people on speed. Okay, fine. You sell them on speed. All right, here's the problem. There's a lot more people out there are knowledgeable about why it's faster now. It's not magic. It's an SSD.
Right.
If you had a hard drive in your last console and you switched it to an SSD and the console was made around that SSD to work properly, not, custom, but made properly for that to run, it's going to be faster. That's just what's going to happen. I can put an SSD in my PC and I'm going to have faster loading times. That's going to happen. It should have been more like this. If you get on this console, you're going to have more of the games you like played in bigger atmospheres with smarter AI. Now that would have sold me a little more because when you're doing that, that means you're going to have specific type of engineering going on in your console with your specific games, and that's going to sell me. Because when you're selling me on raw power, you're not going to beat the PC.
Right.
It's not.
Yeah, because all that the PS5 can do, I'm already about to get M.2s that are going to be way faster.
Yeah, exactly.
Already, like
so. That's what I'm saying. When I remember the PlayStation 2, I remember, oh man, play the Madden on that and play the NBA Live and then play the the different RPGs on there. And then I remember getting the next Nintendo. He was like, oh yeah, you can play that Mario Kart on there. See how I run better on it and all that. And then you keep growing through generations, and then what happens is we got this thing connected to us called PCs, and then we start becoming knowledgeable about how to build our own consoles. Well, you might want to change the narrative now because the power game might not work.
Right. Yeah, because there's a bar that you're not going to ever be able to achieve, so you're going to keep upsetting the audience who you keep telling you're going to do something that's really not possible.
Exactly. So it's best to come around as a system that makes great games, have a great network, and have a great atmosphere. An atmosphere that you created for gamers on your platform. That, in my opinion, has longevity compared to selling power, because in the long run, you got two platforms. You have the cloud and PC. They're going to outrun you when it comes to power.
Yeah.
Consoles, as what Nintendo is, when they step into the cloud arena and they tap into power, well then there you go. Now you have Nintendo back in the scene that has power. Now,
Mm-hmm.
what happens the last time we had a Nintendo that had that much power, which was the Super Nintendo?
Mm-hmm.
What happened? They
Oh, they
became one of
dominated.
the best systems out. So that's why I'm saying they got to be careful playing this power game because it's, in my opinion, that's not smart. You got to play more of an innovative game. You got to be something has to be some innovation about you, something about you, not just power. That's easy. It wasn't easy back in the day, but it's easy today.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, it's how creative you can get with the limited amount of power that you have is what made console gaming so special. You know,
I mean,
because
look at
these
Stadia.
developers are able to make games that people didn't really think of, based on
Yeah,
literally based on limitations that they had in front of them. You
yeah,
know, so that was
and
like, damn, how did you? I would have thought that would have been a bottleneck I would never be able to get past, but you took that and you designed an
yeah,
entire game around that shit. Like and
exactly,
it was so cool
exactly.
because like you would get games that would never be on PC because they never had to think around those same type of limitations.
Never.
You know, but now it's just
So
like they're like, oh, let's take every PC game that comes out and try to squeeze it down into a console and just call it a day. You know, whereas
yeah,
again, like
man.
a company like Nintendo, for the most part, they say, well, we're gonna make our own hardware. We're gonna work within those limitations and keep innovating based on that. And that's why you
Right.
have these exclusives that you won't find anywhere else. Not even a clone because it really just not it couldn't be done. You know what I'm saying? Like, it could, but you literally have to just copy and paste. You're not gonna be able to innovate to a degree where it's like, oh, this is like this, but different. You know, because you're not gonna
Yeah.
think in those kind of with those kind of constraints. Like, you know, I
How
don't
many
know.
times has Zelda been copied and pasted?
Right. Yeah.
So I mean,
But then they reinvent the wheel with Zelda every time. You know, they
right.
do this style, that style. Mario, same thing. They create all these new styles. It's like as soon as you thought you caught them, they come up with something new. Um,
Right. So basically, that's what I'm saying. So my whole point is just to say that if you're going to be a console, be a console. You know, don't
yeah.
don't try to blur the lines between you trying to be a PC and a console. Like, be yourself. Be the console, and people respect you. That's why you say more PC gamers deal with Nintendo.
Mm-hmm.
Is because they understand that Nintendo is a console. PC gamer does not feel like they got a double PC when they got a Nintendo.
Right.
They're like, no, no, I got a console here. So I
Yeah.
mean, that if and they scratch that console, but with the cloud gaming and Stadia and the way they're doing things, they're gonna make it really easy to scratch that console itch, with this kind of platform,
Yeah.
because it's only going to get better as time goes, and it's already really good right now. So
Yeah.
I mean,
It's crazy how hype I was about the PS5, man. And then when I took a step back and realized like it really brings no value to me right now, and I got rid
hmm
of it. I'm glad that I did. That's
yeah, I
crazy.
mean, I was guilty of it. I was pretty hyped about the PlayStation 5.
Yeah.
Um, so I'm guilty of that. I was like, man, I said, this is it. This is everything, you know, we was asking for. And
Mm.
then that's when I started seeing where technology was heading.
Yeah.
I started seeing how the PlayStation 5 was received.
Mm.
And I was like, you know what, this is not everything that it says that I thought it would be, put it like that.
Yeah.
Because there's so many choices out here.
Yeah. It's starting to
I just
really show its age.
yeah, it's starting to
The
start
whole model, the
it,
whole
it,
you know
the
console.
whole hype of getting a console in, because makes it kind of makes me feel like I'm being narrow minded, like
Yeah.
I'm not opening myself up to the possibility, to the different choices and the different type of the alternatives that I have out there. I'm not opening myself up. I'm kind of closing myself up in this little hole, and just accepting whatever hits me, instead of opening my mind and say, you know what, there are so many different things I can do. I have the cloud, I can do that. Then I have PCs, I can do so much with that.
Yeah.
I have the ability to make my own PC, like I built my last, like you built yours.
Mm.
I built my PC, and I could build another. I told my wife that I was going to build me like a console PC. I was going to build it into them, those
Oh,
towers
like
that are shaped like.
like a
like X's and boxes and stuff like that, or they're in different shapes.
yeah, 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 yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
I was gonna buy me a tower like that and then build
Hmm.
a little console PC under my television. So
Nice.
whenever I felt like getting some, local console play, I just turn that on. So I
Yeah,
mean,
yeah,
it's
exactly.
just,
Like you can do that.
you know,
They've called those frag boxes basically, where it's like it's a compact case.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
compact case where you get the mini board and the mini graphic
Yeah, the
card.
mini ATX and
Yeah,
stuff. Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah. Yeah,
yeah,
man. I
man.
mean, and it's so much more fun because you
Yeah,
really get to put together the design that you want, like where you want your focus to be in the hardware. You could focus on that. You know what I'm saying? And actually
yeah.
get out of it what you're looking for, not just believe in some bullshit ass promise like the most
Hmm.
powerful in the world, and then you come out and you're underperforming like a motherfucker. Like
Yeah, exactly.
just stop.
Yeah,
Just stop.
yeah.
You know
Doesn't
what I'm
make you look
saying?
any better.
No. You know what I'm saying? Like just stop, man. Damn. You know? Fuck. Like and it's the crazy thing cuz okay, look at this, man. Dude come this is why I don't like this motherfucker, man. He come out and the console. No, seriously. The console wars need to end, the tribalism and all that shit. But why do you think they marketed this fucking box as the most powerful? Who the fuck cares about that the most? Fanboys.
Yeah, yeah,
That's
yeah,
who they listen to.
yeah,
You fucking liars, stop it.
yeah.
You gave them this ammunition and
Yeah.
said go shoot each other. And then turn around and wipe your hands of the blood right before you walk out on a stage and say, I'm so against all this savagery.
I'm gonna steal your cookies, but boy, do I hate these.
You feel what I'm saying?
Oh my goodness. Yeah, man. Yeah, it's true.
So I can't
That's
stand them. And then when you get caught out and get caught with your pants down and with blood on your hands, what the real focus is the value of having Game Pass, and our real competition is the
uh,
Amazon and Google. We're really not looking at power as much as we are innovation in a space of cloud computing and looking at subscriptions as a whole. Look, we've got 10 million people playing Sea of Thieves, man. I mean, you got to look at this. Just bullshit everywhere,
oh man.
everywhere. It's I can't. I can't. So yeah, nah. I hear what you're saying. Like, he said same. No, he's just saying that because he knows that that'll get you to listen. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It'll get you to listen while he entertains these fucking people who are causing ruin inside the community. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But he knows that these people are die hard motherfucking loyalists. They will buy anything. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Anything, anytime to prove their loyalty, to prove that they're worthy, you know.
Yeah.
So they put it right smack dab on their fucking marketing. Most powerful. That's the one thing that they said you shouldn't even be focused on. You should be focused on community. You should be focused on having fun. But you put a big spotlight on the one thing that these
Oh,
idiots keep on
world's
entertaining,
most powerful console.
and then fucking fall on his face. But they didn't already bought into a
uh,
hook, line, and sinker.
yeah. That's the way he gotta. That's the way they gotta. That's marketing, man. That's what they want.
Yes.
It's marketing.
I get so sick
That's
of
what
it.
it
I
is.
was like, I can't believe that. I mean, they've been doing this shit over and over. So that's why a big reason why. And again, back to why I'm cautious about Perfect Dark, man. Oh boy, I want that game to be so good. Oh god, please, just one
Ah
game,
man,
just one
I
game, just
I
make one game good, bro.
I think they're backs to the wall, man. I think they're gonna do well. They know they missed the boat with Halo, and they're still trying to figure that out. They know they missed the boat by underperforming, and they said their excuse was because their dev kits was put out late, but I don't buy that. So I think what's going to happen now is they're going to be like, look, guys, everyone is going to be looking at us when we do this. We're going to make sure we're going to put our best foot forward with this game. Now, let me tell you something. If Microsoft does not put their best foot forward with this game, this is going to speak volumes because they don't have much time left when it comes to them making it exclusive and making it great. It's going to speak volumes about what they really care about. Because if this game comes out and end up being a turd, I'm gonna tell you right now, man, it it's going to ruin their brand.
Yeah. Core audience
Because you
is
don't
definitely
take a
gone after
game that
that.
has this big of a following and just trash it.
Yeah.
You don't
Seriously.
do that.
Yep.
So
Yeah.
you're taking something that's valuable here, and people are going to expect nothing but the best. Since you say you're the best,
Right.
you're going to expect nothing but the best.
Yep.
So it needs to be quality. It needs to be next gen type quality.
Yep.
And let's get it done. Because most people are going to play it on the PC. Like me,
Yep.
the fact is, I don't need an Xbox because I have an Xbox on my PC already.
Yep.
Windows 10 is an Xbox.
Yep. That's
So
exactly
I
what I'll
don't
be
really
playing
need an
it.
Xbox because I have a Windows 10, so I can play any Xbox game except for if it's only specially made for console. That is.
Right.
But I can pretty much play Xbox games on my PC anytime I want to. All I got to do is just set the membership up,
Yep.
pay them $1, and
Right.
boom, I'm playing that game.
Yep.
Whenever they send their cloud out, boom, now I have access to their console games. So
Yep.
it's not like I can't get access to them. I just wanted to make a good game.
That's it. That's
so I can actually want to do it.
That's exactly it. So I don't know, but I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream here. We hit the 4-hour mark. You know what I'm saying? We can chop it up afterwards, but
yeah.
I thank you guys for tuning in. I know a few people came in and chopped it up, man. Appreciate you, Jess, for coming in. Chariot Man came in here. Emon D, Nico. Who do we have? Sergion. We had him come in. I said Holtz. You know what I'm saying? He came in. They chopped it up with us, man. I appreciate all of y'all, man. This is a lot of fun. We'll continue these things, man. Good conversations in the mornings. And keep it moving forward, man. Keep moving forward. It's definitely an exciting time in gaming for sure. A lot of pieces moving around. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be exciting to see what happens when the dust settles. You know what I'm saying? When the scrapping has ended and the dust is settled and the losers are on one side and the winners on the other side. Because this guy, somebody, they're gonna have to accept their losses and wipe themselves off and keep on pushing. But we'll see. We'll see. I'm very curious. I'm very interested to find out. But again, you guys know what it is. I'm gonna be streaming again at 8:30 p.m. Central Time for the Sunday Night Drive, where we get way more competitive and focus on kicking ass and handing out L's. You know what I'm saying?
Peanut butter and jelly sandwiches all day long.
You feel me? So I'll see you guys in the next one. It's your man 6'4", and I'm out this. Peace, you want to holler at the people real quick?
Peace, man. Everybody, have a good one. See you in the next one.
For sure. Peace. Thanks for watching.
Yeah, man. Good stuff.
For sure. Oh, hold on real quick. There we go.
Okay. Yeah, cool, man. Want me to give it to you again? Oh, you got it? All right. Okay. Okay, gotcha. All right. You want to be on the phone, or you want me to jump out of the room and get on the phone?